Hello, people. Right, make sure that the hello. Make sure that the volume and everything is fine, and we shall get started on our adventure. Incremental turning, that'll do for me. Nobody does smooth turning. Right, like I said, give us a shout out if the mic and the audio's all okay.
Morning, sunshine.
Hello, Liv.
How are you feeling today?
You are the only person who calls me Jack.
Is that your way of saying you're going to miss me?
I have a visual on the anomaly. It seems to be growing more unstable.
My God! Incoming, Jack!
Olivia, everything is going to be fine. Are you injured?
What the hell is this?
I am called Apollo.
So this is obviously from the first
Ready to
game.
execute FTL check.
Here we go! Where are we?
Where are we? Okay.
Talk to me, Juno.
His digital cortex is showing minimal synapse activity.
Jack? I think he can hear me.
I wish you had told me sooner that you were trying to repair him. I might have been more of a help.
Just keep the connection stable.
Let's go. Hello? Hello?
There, you see? Now here's the sight for sore eyes.
Hello, Liv.
Good morning, sunshine. How are we feeling?
I don't know, Captain.
Oh, Juno.
The unit appears disoriented.
Yeah, time traveling 400 years into the future will do that to you.
Are you certain he's fully functional?
Go on, Jack. Tell her you're all right.
Can't remember how to do that.
Jack? Right. Okay. I can fix this. Juno, see if you can pull up Jack's calibration program.
I should be able to repurpose his existing calibration modules to suit our current needs.
It's all right, Jack. Just need to put you through your paces a bit.
See, look, I've actually got
Sit tight.
fingerprints.
I'll be here when you get back.
Cheers, Liv. I'm guessing because nobody said anything in the chat that all the audio and everything's okay.
Module D.
Manual dexterity.
Manual dexterity. Greetings. We have not yet been formally introduced. I'm Juno.
Hello, Juno.
Functional, fully transient artificial intelligence. I have been assigned as your caretaker. Seeing as how your previous AI adjutant is unavailable, I will guide you through these calibrations.
Looks amazing, doesn't it?
First, close your hand to form a fist. Now, extend your index finger. Good. To proceed, use your index finger to press the hollow button in front of you. Reach out and grab the disc. Good. When you are ready, throw the disc through the goal.
This is why I never played Lone Echo's
Complete. Please stand
competitive
by.
mode. What was it called? I can't remember now.
Module M101. Basic motor functions.
Okay. Need to stop looking at my hands.
You can grip and pull to move around your environment. This labor unit will guide you through the module.
Excellent.
Please follow it through the module.
What?
Take your time and follow the guide. There's no need to rush.
Whee!
Calibration module complete. Please
I
stand
remember the
by.
movement mechanics in this game are really, really good.
Module M205. Maneuvering thrusters.
Oh, hold on. Need to get my drink. To get me drink. Me drink on. Nothing better than a soda stream. Right, let's get back to the game.
Your hands are equipped with maneuvering thrusters, allowing you to move without grabbing objects.
I mean, it looks so
Activate
good,
your
doesn't
left
it?
thruster. Activate your right thruster. Good. Now use your thrusters to reach the door ahead. Remember to aim your wrist in the direction you want to move before you engage your thruster.
Okay.
Your thrusters can be used in short bursts or held down for continuous usage. Press the hollow button near the door to proceed. Now fly to the other end of the tunnel using only your thrusters. Be careful not to touch any surfaces as you move through the tunnel.
I think your thrusters get upgraded later on, so they're a bit faster.
Thruster calibration at 50%. Remember, you can move faster by pointing both your wrists in the direction you want to go, and then engaging both thrusters.
Whee!
Calibration
Superman!
module complete. Please stand by.
Okay. Well, it's all good.
Module C111.
Make sure that everything is correct, El Mundo.
Indications. We will now calibrate your communication system.
Excellent.
When someone speaks to you, a reply notification may appear above your wrist. You may then respond by holding down the
It's amazing,
dialog
isn't it?
button
Look
on
at it.
either hand and selecting a reply with your index finger. Hold down the
Looks so
dialog button
good.
now. Input confirmed. Now, continue holding down the dialog button and use your finger to select a reply.
Understood.
Good. Continuing calibration.
Excellent.
Often you will have a limited time to reply. In these cases, silence is also a valid option. Do you understand?
Acknowledged. I am ready to proceed.
Understood.
Let's go.
Continuing calibration. You can also initiate conversations at points of interest throughout your environment.
Excellent.
If you look at certain people or objects while you are close to them, their name will appear. Additionally, if they are suitable for dialogue, their name will appear in blue and feature a speech bubble icon. You may then hold down the dialogue button and select an option, just like a reply. When you're ready, speak about the Fury transport model in this room and start
Excellent.
a conversation with the labor unit.
I will, thank you.
A Mark I Fury transport. 1/48th scale.
Indeed. Though no longer in production, my understanding is these vessels remained in service for quite some time. I imagine you and Captain Rhodes use them frequently in your service aboard the Kronos 2?
Whee!
We did, yes.
Boink.
I see.
So cool.
Labor unit, what is your primary directive?
Error code 13.
Oh, my apologies. It would appear that not all of your calibration program has been recovered. One moment. My directive is to perform labor aboard the Kronos 2 orbital mining platform.
Your interpretation of a Series 8 labor unit was unconvincing.
Apologies. Without sufficient
It's
data
still
on the
going.
Series 8 vocalization profile, I did not attempt to replicate it. Nonetheless, we will consider that to have been a conversation. I
Okay.
believe with that, your communication system is fully calibrated.
Thank
Are you
you.
ready to leave the module?
I am ready to proceed.
Excellent.
Acknowledged. Please stand by.
Well, here we go.
There we are. Everything in working order. I'd say it's high time we got you out of there.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable letting a half-tested android loose in the habitat.
Well, that's got nothing to do with you then, has it?
What was that?
Just a minor fluctuation in the power grid.
Ah.
Not to worry.
That's the 4th time just this morning.
I assure you, Captain, it's nothing to be concerned about. I'll be right back.
And there she goes. Come on, let's get you out of that contraption. There we are.
Thank you.
Come on out. Try and take it slow. You've been offline for nearly 4 months.
4 months? Jeez.
Oh, okay. Okay, steady on. Everything all right?
I'm a little stiff. You may have left out a part or two.
Wait, really? Can you tell me which ones? I'll try and... Hold on. You're just messing with me, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Well, I'm glad your sense of humor's still intact. Okay, so physically you seem to be in order. But I know you've probably got a few questions.
I could do with some catching up, yes.
You bet. Ask me whatever you like. Or, if you'd rather, I can give you a quick tour of our new home. Whatever you want to do.
I think we should proceed with the tour.
Sure, right this way.
What's this? Oh.
Perfect.
Lots of things knocking
I swear
around.
sometimes it feels like this place is just a hair's breadth from falling to pieces. Huh. That usually works.
Where exactly are we?
We're on a space station orbiting Saturn.
That sounds familiar.
Well, not our old station, obviously. After we made our jump to the future, we were picked up off the Astrea and brought here and placed in isolation.
Isolation?
Juno says it's standard procedure. As if there is such a thing for time travel.
Go.
There we go. Honestly, I wish I knew more about this place, but Juno's not exactly been forthcoming with the details. Hey, maybe now that I've got you back, I'm getting some answers.
There's no one else here?
Clearly there used to be, but I've not seen another soul since I arrived. I assume they were let loose.
Cool. Oh no, we're actually inside an asteroid.
This poster is from our time.
Yeah. They had the same series posted all around my school at New Delphi.
Whoever was here before, they appear to have left without taking their belongings.
Could be they had to leave them behind.
Where am I?
The isolation procedure.
Whee! Whee!
It seems the Have's previous occupants were very well educated.
I know. I noticed that too. Quite a bit of brain power on this station.
Hmm.
I expect you would fit in quite well here.
Access denied.
After I've caught up on about 4 centuries worth of research journals, maybe.
It doesn't seem like that would be much of a problem for you.
You kidding? I'm looking forward to it.
Right, let's go and see what she's doing. Here we
Here
go.
we have the luxury suite. It's a far cry from my old room on the Kronos, but I think I've managed to spruce it up a bit. What do you think?
Well, I can certainly tell this is your room.
Because of all the Kronos 2 mementos.
Because it's a mess.
Hey, I've worked very hard to cultivate this mess. Juno let me co-opt a few cargo drones to dig through what's left of the Kronos.
The Kronos 2 is still out there.
I mean, I can't be sure, but yeah. I think there are at least 1 or 2 sections.
Oh,
that
there's the
managed to stay in
Bulldog.
orbit after
That was in the
all.
first game.
Plus, there was quite a bit of debris that got pulled into the future with us. It's a good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have found all the parts I needed to fix you.
I gave this to you back on the Kronos.
That was what? Our first week together?
It was, yes.
Oh, that must
When
be
I
the
found it in the
that's his
cargo
toothbrush.
bay, I thought it seemed like something a person of your geological expertise might appreciate. I'll admit, I never expected you to keep it as long as you have.
Ducky Charms!
That's my
What the
cousin
hell's a
from the
Ducky
station.
Charm?
Farther out than I'd ever been. I guess it just made me feel a little more at home.
Okay.
Collecting toys.
Oh, that was here when I moved in. You do have to admit, though, it does help liven up the place.
Yes, I think it does.
Are you just saying that to make me feel better?
That's cute.
Well, one of my directives is to look after your mental health.
Yeah. Pretty sure that...
Ducky Charms! Okay, I can't talk about the photo. What can we do?
I've got to say, I don't think I've ever been more relieved to see you. If there's anything more you want to know, just ask and I'll do my best to answer. And whenever you're ready, we can move on.
Shall we continue?
Of course. Right this way.
Right, I'm going to have to turn my air conditioning on because it's getting really, really flippin' warm in here. Right, what we doing? Let's have a look. Really, really warm. Right, let's go.
The common room's just through here.
Woo! Oh, a bicycle.
Well, this is it. Our new home. Such as it is.
Captain Rowe?
Ah, Juno. There you are. We were beginning to worry.
Somehow I doubt that. I thought you'd like to know we have another cargo drone inbound.
How long?
A few minutes, maybe more.
Ah, perfect. So we have some time then. If you'd like, Jack, go on and have a look around.
One of the toy dinosaurs from the Kronos Bridge.
I know. Of all the silly things to find its way to the future.
Protein X.
I'm pleased you found it.
Really?
Is that surprising?
Just that you've never exactly been all that keen on keeping mementos.
I see you found some duct tape. Is this also from the Kronos?
Apparently, it not only fixes everything, but will also survive anything.
Just like us.
Okay, well, now I've got to find some wood to knock on.
I would venture this bobblehead is now considered an antique.
Well, technically, so...
Oh, I knocked its head off.
And I gotta say, I look pretty good for being 446 years old.
You do realize that's not your true
Sorry,
age.
Liv. I broke
Sorry,
it.
what year was I born?
2091.
And what year is it now?
Based on your assertion, 2537.
Right, which means I was born...
446 years ago. But
No, no buts. Let me have this.
that's not actually how it works.
Shh, shh, shh. Respect your elders, Jack.
Do we have an update on the drone?
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Actually, since we're here, there's something I want to show you. Do you remember when the Estrella first arrived and I thought it was an alien ship?
But
Yes.
it wasn't. It was a human ship from the future. this future.
Right, but here's the thing. Look at this AI core from the Estrella. I've been on this station for a while and I can find nothing. Not a single piece of tech compatible with this core. Almost as if it doesn't belong here.
That is
Interesting.
odd.
That's far from the only mystery I'm trying to suss out at the moment. And since we know Juno is not going to be of any help...
I wish I could assist you, Captain, but I'm afraid my directives forbid me from doing so.
See what I mean? So, it's up to us to go digging round for answers on our own.
Okay.
And here is where I'd like to start.
A hollow table.
Much like the one we had back home on the Kronos, apart from one small difference.
Which is...
It doesn't work. The display emitter's shot. If we can replace the emitter, get this thing working, we might be able to access the facility's mainframe.
I assume you've already checked for a spare emitter?
More than a few times. No luck. Not to worry, I've got a friend looking out for a replacement.
A friend?
He'll be along shortly with one of the cargo drones.
Captain Rhodes, speaking of the cargo drone.
Is it on approach?
It is, yes. We'll need you to open the outer door so the cargo drone can dock with the hab.
Jack? Would you mind terribly?
Not at all.
Splendid. The controls are up here.
Outer door opening.
Thanks.
Cool.
I'm heading up.
Whoa! Look at that.
Look. There's the Estrella.
Oh, what's left of
What's
her?
left of it, anyway.
What happened to the foresection?
Must have broken off when we made the jump. Stayed in the past. Don't suppose we'll ever manage to make it back. Ah, here comes our little friend now. Look familiar?
That looks like the CubeSat I extracted from our old comms network. P09-CRN.
I think you mean popcorn.
Hey! Hello, Popcorn.
About time. I was starting to think you'd been lost.
You call him Popcorn.
Well, it's certainly better than P09-CRN. Don't you think, Echo 1?
Fair point.
Echo Arena,
So,
that's what it was
Did you
called.
find an emitter? And it's going to work this time? Close enough. All right, Jack, let's start pulling in the salvage.
Where do you need me?
There's a delivery chute along the wall to my left. It looks like a big tube sticking out of the wall. Head over there, would you?
On my way.
What's it doing? Oh, it's delivering.
I'll pull in the salvage. You scan and identify it.
Understood.
Hello, Popcorn. It's got a few little dents.
Hello.
Okay, we'll get you out in a moment. Looks like he's managed to pick up some radiation. You'll need to clean him up with a...
Yep. Hello, Popcorn.
Best I can tell, that means thanks.
He's cute as a button.
Yes, hello. So, the display emitter is inside? Ah, excellent. Let's finish sifting through the rest of the salvage.
Well, it's not much salvage if all he got was popcorn. Hey!
Isn't this one of your old toy dinosaurs from the Kronos 2?
Remarkable how many of those toy dinos survived.
Would you like to keep it?
I mean, we
don't need it, but I suppose it could be nice to post it up on one of the consoles or something.
I suppose there's no harm in keeping it.
Not at all. He jumped 400 years, same as us. We time travelers have to stick together.
Oh, okay. It's one of my hands.
One of my upper extremities, or more accurately, what's left of it.
You're lucky the Kronos had so many backup shells.
There's certainly nothing wrong with a little redundancy.
You know, I think I've heard that before.
What should I do with this?
Whatever you like. It's your hand, after all.
That's not going anywhere.
Very well.
There we go.
Ejected.
Let's see what else we've got.
Where's this emitter? There's the emitter. Thank you.
Is this the emitter?
Give it a scan and I'll confirm. That's it, Jack. Let's hope this one works.
Shall I run decontamination?
Yes, please. Nice work, Popcorn.
All right. Now we're off to the races.
Yes.
Let's get that emitter down to the holo table. About time we got some answers. I'll meet you down there.
Here we go. No.
Emitter installed.
I'll squeeze underneath and reset the circuit.
Bollocks.
Right, just give me a tick. How's that? See anything up there?
I'm seeing an image, but it's glitching.
Alright, give me a moment. Bollocks.
Bollocks.
Okay, if I'm
She's very
reading these
English.
schematics right, the only way we're going to sort this out is by doing a complete master reset. As you might expect, there's a number of steps involved.
Oh,
I'm
right.
going to need your help here. Okay, you should be seeing a keypad up there. In order to start the reset process, you'll need a specific command code. Try 0915?
Stand by.
0915. Enter.
Confirmed. Code accepted. The system is requesting I use a slider to confirm. It is, however, locked.
Alright, I can unlock it, but this step requires a bit of coordination. I'll need to disconnect the circuit at the same time you confirm the reset.
On the count of 3.
Yes, on 3. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'll unlock it. 1, 2, 3.
Hey!
So, how'd that work out?
I'm detecting an increased amount of hydrocarbon particles in our vicinity. Is something burning?
Oh, shit. Shit! Ow, that's hot. Okay, so we're gonna need another power coupling. Should be a replacement kicking around here somewhere. Think you could track it down for me?
Any idea where to start?
I'm sure there's a spare power coupling hanging around close by. You know where it is. Well, go on then.
I'm on it.
Popcorn knows where it is, right, okay. Yep, there it is. Power coupling. Some protein. Right, here we go. Oh.
Here you are.
Thanks, Jack. Just give me a sec.
Here we go.
Power coupling installed.
Excellent.
Give me some
Chiron
good news.
Station.
Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid it's a lost cause.
I think she was talking to me.
I was just saving you the trouble.
I'm getting older down here.
It looks like it worked. The holotable is, more or less, online.
More or less.
The image is somewhat distorted.
Well, that won't do.
Why is she trying to stop me?
Hang on.
How's that?
There we go.
Better?
Yes, that rectified it.
Chiron Station Network Access Client. Habitat Alpha online.
Cool. Oh, excellent.
Mainframe connection established. Synchronizing control devices.
Liv, you're beeping. Personal user interface synchronized.
Well, that's helpful. All right, let's see what we can dig up. Here we
Literally.
are. Habitat A.
Unregistered
Those
occupant.
icons. That must be us.
I was right. We're the only ones here.
Yes, well, this has all been terribly enlightening. Shall we move on?
Okay, so there's no one else in the hab.
But what about the rest
Why
of the station?
are we isolating then?
This is everything.
Affirmative. This image represents all of Chiron Station.
Right.
So
Let's
we're
see who
here.
else is on board. Jack, you mind taking a look at the map while I keep searching on here?
Of course.
We've got some questions that need answering.
Oh, that's us. Okay. No, I don't want to see that. How do I get out? Oh, turn. Right, so that's us. Habitat.
Are you trying to play a game?
We are not
Nobody
receiving
there.
any signal from the other habitat.
That's not a good sign. If there's anyone left,
Turn to the
our
mini-map.
habitat would be where I'd expect to find them.
Manufacturing. This is so cool.
This part of the facility appears to be under construction.
I think there'd be someone around then.
No reading.
That's odd.
Yeah, it's. I haven't actually. I've played it, and I've nearly finished it. I think I was about an hour away from finishing it, and I just stopped playing. So
Not showing any occupants in the
Okay.
research wing either.
no. What else have we got to look at? Central Transit Hub. Okay. Oh,
Every
okay.
branch of the station connects to this structure here, the transit hub.
Right, just need to
Still
look at
no
the
signs of
generator.
any crew. Or anyone at all, really.
Ooh.
The station's generator is deserted as well.
You see that rebound?
Just intermittent
Running a
alert.
little hot, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. That
Yes.
would explain the power fluctuations we've been experiencing.
So we need to get there and fix that.
There's no one. The station's deserted.
According to this, we're alone.
Juno, what the hell? Where's the crew?
Technically, I never said there was a crew on this station.
So we're alone here.
I didn't say that either.
Forget it. I'm not going round in circles with you again. There's got
Right,
to
so
be
how do I
something
get to
else.
there?
Captain Rose,
Juno, unless you're about to explain to me exactly what the hell's going on, I would keep quiet. Hang on. I think I might have hit upon something here. Looks like a priority message on a loop.
Priority alert. Containment protocols breached. Multiple branch sectors compromised. General evacuation order has been issued.
oh dear.
Evacuation order?
Proceed immediately to your designated lifeboats.
Oh dear.
Message will repeat in 1 minute.
At least my
All right,
bobblehead
Juno,
worked.
start talking.
Captain Rhodes, I assure you, there is no need for concern. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh?
Uh-oh.
I think we need to evacuate.
What was that?
That was an electrical malfunction.
What sort of electrical malfunction?
Oh, the kind we don't need to worry about. Right, Juno?
Apparently.
That last energy spike overloaded one of our substations. The house power grid is collapsing.
How do we stop it?
We can't. At least not from here.
So we're just supposed to sit here and do nothing?
Juno,
All right, listen carefully. I may only have a few moments before we lose contact. Jack, I'm unlocking your reactive cutter. There's an emergency release on the door leading out of here. You can use
Excellent.
the cutter to gain access. You still have some time before the half becomes unsafe. Make your way to the terminal. There should be a tram there that will take you to the...
Juno?
Juno, acknowledge. We've lost contact.
Alright, so I have to...
You know, I
zip.
always thought I'd enjoy this moment a bit more.
Perhaps we should...
Get the hell out of here.
Yes,
Yeah.
probably.
Still a lot of questions that need answering.
Right,
and
how do I
sitting
use
around
my
here is not going
hand
to help us.
dubiferkin?
Plus life support is failing.
Yeah, plus that.
Oh, there it is.
This must be the emergency release here.
Behind this panel on the door.
Yes, I'm on it already.
I'll take a look. I should be able to cut through the bolts that secure the panel.
Right, thank you.
1, 2, 3.
It's like the count of bloody Sesame Street.
Nice, that did it. Here, help me pull it open. You take that side.
Jack, hold on. Before we go out there... Listen, that shell you're in now, that's the only one of you there is.
Uh-oh.
If something happens to you out there, if you
You're
get
dead.
shut down, that's it. You're gone.
Power's still up in this area.
I doubt that will last. We should keep moving.
Sign above the door says, to tram.
That's where we're headed.
Yeah, it's got no power though.
Whoever built this place...
Initializing scan. Authorization denied. Initializing containment.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I mean, that did just probably shave a couple of years off my lifespan, but...
Let's hope not.
Right, how do I...
What's that?
Most likely some form of security measure.
Well, it must not work too well if we're tripping it on the way out.
It doesn't appear to be working at all anymore.
Yeah, it's...
Door's sealed.
Yeah, it is.
Must have triggered some kind
I
of...
mean, I've got a 4080, and it is running quite
Not
nicely.
seeing any symptom of emergency release. All right.
I'm just going to pop the performance overlay on.
Access panel. You'd expect there'd be
Yeah, I mean,
some
it's
sort
running
of
at a steady 90
control
frames per
maybe.
second with about 35 milliseconds. 90 frames per second and 35 milliseconds latency. Right, my...
Liv, up here. There's a control room.
Let's
We can
see.
send popcorn in, can't we? Because there's a little thing there.
If there is a way to get the door open, I expect that is where we'll find it.
Yes, now we just have to find a way inside.
Popcorn!
But how? All the doors
There.
are locked.
There!
Yes, exactly. This damn contraption.
Containment protocol. Please proceed to the infirmary for further instructions.
Good enough. Yeah, let's check it out.
Okay.
An infirmary, right next to security.
Yeah. Strange. You know, this place looks familiar. Let's have a look around.
Unknown panel.
This
Report
control
panel.
panel appears to be sealed, though what it actually controls, I'm not sure.
That.
Only one way to find out. Well, only one quick way.
Cut the panel off.
Exactly.
Yep. At least he's not counting this time. 10 seconds and counting.
Well,
I think I may have just gotten access to the maintenance ducts.
nice find.
But the
Send
controls
popcorn!
are faulty. The accessway won't stay open long enough for me to get inside.
Scoot over. Maybe I can hold it open for you. Didn't see much light up there, by the way.
I assume my headlamp still works?
Yeah.
Should do. Just press the switch on either side of your head.
Headlamp checks out. Good to go.
Right. I'll hold open the hatch. You head up into the ducts. Ready?
Yes.
Ready.
There, it's open. Head on up. What do you see?
Very little. I suspect these ducts have not been accessed in quite some time.
See if you can find a path to the control room.
Oh, I remember now the movement in this is so good. Blue Sun CTL. What's this? Don't know. Just various.
The vents will give us access to that control room.
Ooh, here we go.
I think we may be coming up on the control room. Stand by. There's some grating blocking access to the control room. I might be able to cut through.
Do it. Not like anyone's gonna notice.
Yeah, baby, we're in.
Jack, over here. See anything resembling door controls up there?
Give me a moment to investigate. What about this drone?
I think it's seen better days.
Keep in low
It
power
lacks
mode.
power.
Maybe there's a charging port.
Perhaps.
There is. There. I can see it.
Recharging.
You're thinking it might be of some use.
The unit's drive data might still be salvageable.
Without your scanner, you'll need Popcorn to extract the data.
Popcorn, you can help him out there, yeah?
Of course he can. Popcorn's great.
Seems he might have hit upon something.
I think he just passed an objective to my ARM computer.
A bit bossy, aren't you?
ARM computer.
Popcorn has passed me the security code. 1451.
Well, maybe we can use it to get these doors open.
Override unlocked.
That did it.
Yeah, that
Security's
did it.
lifted. Come on out of there. I'll meet you in the next corridor.
On our way. Come on, Popcorn. Let's go.
Popcorn.
Great, well done in there.
Yay.
Yes, you too.
Right. To the tram. Let's go. Shh. You know what? I might actually sit on my chair. I might actually sit on my chair and do this. Because that would be quite cool, wouldn't it? Rather than actually physically moving. Let's have a look.
Well,
I just have to recalibrate the camera. Right, let's have a look. So I'm just getting my camera doobie-firking up. And... Whee! There I am. No, I should be able to go lower than that. There we go. That should make it work a bit better. Nope. Why is my camera not working? Right.
there's actually a tram here.
Let's get this camera sorted. How's that? That's better. That's better. Got a bit of a blob on me green screen, but apart from that, that got rid of it. Yep, okay, right, we are in business. I'm just going to sit down and play this then. This should be good fun. Right. Right, let's get back to the action. Yeah! Woo!
I was starting to worry.
Captain Rhodes, can you hear
Right, there we go.
Juno?
That's my sim rig in the
Juno,
background
your
there, by the
signal
way.
is very faint.
The power grid is continuing to collapse. In order to depart, two problems need to be resolved. One, the tram is disengaged from the transit rail line. The second issue is that the exit airlock has been damaged. I'm uploading
Damaged?
the schematics for the tram station to the captain's wrist.
Juno,
Ah, it's delightful.
She uploaded the tram schematics.
Just before she disappeared.
These look, a bit in-depth. Right, let's see. Moving tram from maintenance rail to transit rail. See rail cross index walkthrough, which is... inaccessible without P clearance. Lovely.
Or
Popcorn.
Can just point out the rail lines.
also wax.
Not entirely sure, but I believe that's popcorn speak for...
This is the maintenance rail.
Okay.
And this is obviously the transit rail.
The one that actually goes somewhere.
Yeah.
So we'll need to get the tram over to it.
she also mentioned the tram airlock is no longer functional.
Right. That's the other issue.
Here, let's multitask. I'll take a look at the airlock while you tackle the tram.
Divide
Okie
and
dokie.
conquer.
Picking a pokey.
At least one of those.
What's first?
Well, these instructions are somewhat dense. It mentions aligning 4 stasis projectors alongside the tram.
These must be them.
Align stasis projectors. I'm on it.
Right. Now, let's see how damaged this airlock actually is.
Projector arm extended. Projector in place.
Excellent. Just 3 more to go.
Whee!
Can they be repaired?
Definitely.
report failure. Please proceed to the nearest evacuation point.
Liv,
Yeah, I heard, thanks.
don't worry. Oxygen levels remain well above nominal. There's still time to get you somewhere safe.
Yeah, because I'm Jack. I don't need oxygen.
All projectors locked in place.
Excellent. Okay, you still need to raise the projector arms.
All projector arms raised.
Easy peasy. It also
go.
mentions a release control panel that should be
Yeah.
located below the tram.
Yeah, seen
All
that.
right.
Seen that. Woo! Oh, this movement is just so good.
Tram released.
Okay, nice work. Let's see here. Page 1138. Words. Looks like the next step is moving the tram itself over. It mentions a tram control console on the boarding platform.
I will keep an eye out.
On the boarding platform. Is that not the boarding platform? Oh, here we go. No, that's not it. Whee! On the boarding platform. That must be over there then. Or there.
Still having trouble finding the control console?
Perhaps.
According to my visual aids, if you're facing the tram from the door we entered, it should be to your left.
Yes, I've got it.
Liv, this console has been damaged.
Well, shit.
Yep.
Affirmative. Suggestions?
Maybe see if there's a manual control that can be used instead.
Yes, there is. Here it is.
I found a sealed auxiliary panel.
It's worth a look. Let's cut it open.
I can't remember which one is the... Oh, how do I get my thing up? There we go.
I've located a control panel.
Give it a try. Just about wrapped up these
Yep.
airlock repairs. How are things looking on your end?
Yep, good.
I'm nearly finished here as well.
We're all good.
The tram's now aligned underneath the transit rail.
Well done, Jack.
Chiron Station. Rapid transit online.
Ah,
Now moving.
Shall we?
yes. Yes, let's. Hello.
There's a control panel in the front. Mind doing
There is.
honors?
Destination
go.
set. Please prepare for departure.
Yes.
Something, Jack.
Whee! Let's go.
Departing for transit hub in
God, this looks so
3,
good. I mean, apart from that, that's a bit shit.
1.
It's like the... Oh, was that going to open? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's almost as if it didn't render in properly. We're going outside.
Complete. For your safety, please hold on. Accelerating to transit speed in 3, 2,
Oh, look at this.
1.
This is so cool.
Oh my god.
Wow.
This place is massive.
There's the
Far
ship
more
we came in
expensive
on.
than even the holo map implied.
So, where is everyone? What could have happened here?
It is difficult to determine the station's condition from this distance.
Well,
I'm not
Look how
getting my hopes up.
cool it is. There, look, the rings of Saturn.
Wait,
It's just awesome.
Something wrong.
Oh
Can you
shit!
see that? Up ahead in the cavern.
It's the infection.
Oh my god. It's the biomass.
Yep.
It must be reacting to the energy flowing through the tram line.
Which way are we going?
Are we? We're slowing down.
The tram is on autopilot. Controls are locked until we reach the end of the line.
Well, let's hope we do reach the end of the line then. This is so cool.
Well, you did want to know what happened to the station.
Right. Serves me right for asking.
Wow, look at this. Wow.
Is it possible to feel utterly blindsided?
That's the generator.
At the same time, completely unsurprised.
Wow, look at this, man. It's crazy.
Approaching destination. Stand by for deceleration. Please hold on. Reducing speed in 3, 2, 1.
Woo! We are in the transit
At least
hub.
there's one thing we know Juno was telling the truth about.
What's that?
It probably was a lot safer in the herd.
Hey, popcorn.
Now arriving at Chiron Station, Central Transit Hub.
Chiron Station, right, okay.
Looks
Whee!
clear, as far as I can tell.
Cool.
Let's have a look around. See what we can find.
Welcome to Chiron Station. Today's date is 20.
I mean, look at that. That's just hasn't rendered.
Right. Well, at least the big holographic tree still works.
Indeed. It's possible the power grid is more stable in this area.
What is this?
A monument?
A memorial. Dedicated to all those we have lost. Devoted to all those we have yet to save.
Okay, that's a bit creepy. Hello, mate. How you doing? Yeah. I think... Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons that I've decided to live stream it.
Compromised. Atmosphere suboptimal.
Still no life support.
We still have time. We'll find a stable environment.
It's starting to
Don't
get
worry.
cold. Look,
Who's
her
worried?
breath. We can get to manufacturing. No, we can't.
Tram routes are all closed. A miracle we managed to get the Hab A tram up and running.
Cool. Right, what do we need to do now?
No harm in a second look.
Transportation to
Hello, PD, mate. How you
Fanatec
doing?
B is currently unavailable. In case of an emergency, contact the station's directory.
Not been touched in ages.
I've made an appointment with that dude from
This is a dead end.
the company we were talking
Let's
to.
keep looking.
So hopefully, meeting him on Tuesday. So hopefully some good will come from that.
Up here.
Whee! Superman! Ooh, ship!
Tell me what that looks like to you.
Yeah, cool. I hope it. Yeah, I hope it works out. Wouldn't mind get.
It's an old Atlas vessel. Pioneer class.
I wouldn't mind getting invited to MetaConnect as well. That would be quite nice.
What's a ship from our time doing here?
I brought it here.
Juno?
Hello, Captain Rhodes. Jack. I'm glad to see you're still safe.
Juno, are you saying this is your ship?
That's a complicated question. The ship is my home, but it doesn't belong to me.
Oh.
What about life support? Does the ship still have atmosphere?
The ship is currently suffering the same power disruptions as the station. However, if one were to cycle the ship's reactor,
Then we'd have life support.
We'd have life
in
support
theory,
How do we get on board?
that
the
way.
docking platform is in the next sector, through the security checkpoint. I can show you the way.
Thank you.
Hold on. You're not allowed
Now
to
you're
tell us
being
anything
helpful.
about the ship itself, but helping us get on board, that's no problem.
My primary directive is to keep you alive, and the best way to do that is to get you on board the ship. The door's sealed. I will need a moment to bypass the security constraints.
Excellent. Yeah, so I think Lone Echo came
You're
out
really
in
not part of the station.
I am
2019.
what's known as a transient program, capable of gaining limited access to a variety of different
Turn it off.
networks. But I consider the ship to be my true home.
Oh. Oh, I seem to have. There we go. Sorry, accidentally pressed.
There we are.
There we go.
Never thought I'd see an Atlas ship out the window again.
Do you think it's safe following Juno to that ship?
Yeah, they are.
There's clearly a lot more
Well, like I
she
said-
has yet to tell us.
Yeah, but not by choice.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this is one of the reasons.
And I'll bet.
I mean, I
whoever
played
it is,
Stormland
They're on that.
last week. That's really, really good as well. So I just wanted to go back and, you know, just look at some
Looks like we've got
old
another door
video
open.
games that maybe people
Let's
hadn't
get a
heard
closer
of.
look.
Can you see anything?
I can see a disposal unit.
That is a tip. Two, actually. There's another one in here as well, feeding on the door.
I'm sorry, you say that like I'm supposed to know what it means? Ugh.
Ticks are an evolved form of the biomass.
How do you mean evolved?
Accelerated evolutionary growth is an inherent physiological trait in all biomass forms. It's one of the main reasons the biomass is so resilient.
How does it keep following me like that?
Ticks instinctually seek out the closest
Did I
viable
ever-
energy source, which in
Did I ever? Sorry, I've got me. Did I ever finish? Yeah, I finished.
this case happens to
I
be
finished Lone Echo
Lovely.
because there's that bit right at the end
Now
where
what do we do?
you think.
the only way we
She's
can
not
proceed
with
is
you
by
anymore.
removing those ticks.
Well, let's have a look around then.
But on this one, I
must be
got.
some way to
I
get
got.
rid of these
I
things.
played it for ages, and I think I got to about the last hour of the game.
It seems likely this form of biothreat is closely related to the spore variant we are more familiar with.
Yeah, so I got to about I got to about an hour away from the end, I think. But I don't know. I just stopped playing and didn't go back to it. But yeah, I would definitely put Lone Echo and Lone Echo 2 up there with Half-Life Alyx. Right, what are we supposed to be doing? Yeah, okay. Right,
See anything useful?
loading bay, that's shut. What's this? Don't know what that is. So what am I supposed to be looking for?
You see anything that might help?
That's depleted.
There isn't any way to get this door open.
So long as that tick is leeching its power, the door is inoperable.
Right. So.
You're missing something.
We are missing something. Yes, Liv, we are missing something. We are missing something. What are we missing? I need a power source so that I can get that tick away from the door. Oh, that was cool.
And now you're throwing stuff. What next?
Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Security shutter.
Any ideas, Jack?
No. What am I supposed to do? We're definitely missing something. So I need to get that.
What about that disposal unit?
That might work. You'll just need to find a way to get them into the chute. It will be dangerous, but I don't see any other option.
What?
You'll need to clear the area before boarding the ship.
How the hell are we supposed to clear the room if we can't even get inside?
According to the station schematics, there should be another way to access the security checkpoint through the loading bay. It's just this way.
Yeah, loading bay's this way, I know that. Yeah, here we go. Loading bay, here we come. So it should be like a...
It's awfully dark in there. Are you sure it's safe?
Not as sure as I'd like to be. I'll try to scan the area ahead for potential threats. Stand by.
No use. Can't see a thing. Jack, mind using your headlamp to throw some light in there?
I'm seeing a considerable biomass presence on the other side.
Shit.
Captain Rhodes,
We know, Juno. We saw it.
I'm afraid this means you'll have to stay behind.
What?
Jack and I will continue through the loading bay. Once we clear the docking terminal...
No, absolutely not.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I cannot allow you to proceed. The risk is far too great.
Well, if it's too risky for me, it's too risky for Jack.
It's all right, Liv. I'll be careful.
Jack,
I'll be careful.
No, we've been over this. Listen, I know you're used to thinking of yourself as... invincible, but you're not. Not anymore.
Oh,
If you go
pretty
in there with
invincible.
only one shell and something happens, you could...
Cease to be?
Actually, Captain, I think there may be a way for Jack to avoid that possibility.
Yeah, you can avoid it by not going.
As I was scanning the loading bay, I detected a working fabricator in the adjacent section.
Excellent.
If Jack and I can get it powered on, we should be able to use it to scan his architecture into the station's database.
So,
Oh man, stop bloody resuming. It keeps pausing
you're
itself.
saying he'd be able to reboot again?
Exactly.
From what I can see, the biomass appears to be dormant. The risk is minimal.
And how long do you suppose that will last?
I promise, Captain. I won't let Jack do anything that might put him in jeopardy.
All right. All right. If we're gonna do this,
Let's do it. Just watch yourself in there, okay?
Yeah,
I'll be
I know.
waiting
This
back
is
at
the reason I'm
security.
playing it. It's because I think
Understood.
there's a lot of
I'll see you
people
on the other
maybe
side.
didn't understand
Let's
or
mind our phrasing. Yeah?
or maybe missed
Oh,
it. I think it was
I didn't mean-
2021.
It's alright. I know what you meant.
So that's nearly
Good luck.
yeah, it's 3 years
Popcorn.
ago. I think
All
Lone
right,
Echo
good
might have been
for you.
even earlier
Stand
than
by.
that.
Ready when
Lone
you
Echo
are.
might have been 2017, 2018. I need to get in there. Yeah,
Yeah.
Echo Arena.
The emergency power switch is in this control room.
How do I get inside?
You'll need to go through the maintenance ducts. There should be an access way nearby.
Yes,
You're
I'm in
sure
it.
all the biomass in this sector is dormant?
As sure as it can be. Of course, that will change once we get emergency power back online.
But by then he'll be able to reboot, right?
It will take a minute or two to get Jack scanned into the system, but that is more or less correct.
Hey, Rob. How you doing, mate? Yeah, we are playing. I mean, what I really enjoyed Lone Echo. But Lone Echo 2 is actually a longer game. Yeah, there's somebody else was just saying that in the chat. Did it not get resurrected? They just shut it down, didn't they? And it had like a massive society like following built up around it, didn't it? Seems a bit. I suppose it's the future of digital entertainment. Is that it can just be shut off at any particular point. Right, I'm in. Woohoo!
There you are. This override switch will restore emergency power to the local grid.
Check on automated active machinery in cargo. Keep power off.
Emergency power has been restored. The door to the loading bay
Boz
is
shut
unlocked.
it here. I don't think Boz
What
actually.
about Fabricator?
Online and ready to scan. Jack, if you'll follow me.
Are these one of the companies that are owned by?
Just climb inside and we'll begin.
Is this one of the companies that's actually owned by Oculus or Meta, or should I say?
This will only take a few moments.
Excellent.
New template created. Echo Unit Series 11. Initializing fixed tomographic scan. Mapping target composition.
I can't see
Replicating
anything.
internal functionality.
Ooh, I'm gonna grab my
Neural matrix to network.
grab me pop while I'm here. Yay!
Did it work?
Scan output shows no errors. Neural connection is green. Yes, it worked.
You're sure?
Excellent.
From this point forward, if Jack's shell becomes damaged or destroyed, he will automatically reprint at the nearest working fabricator.
Excellent.
Well, Jack, how do you feel?
Rather invincible.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I had that coming.
It's unfortunate that fabricators are incapable of replicating organic matter. Otherwise, Captain, we'd be able to scan
Hold on.
you.
Just need to look. So, have you had a look at ITR2 settings yet? No, I didn't. I haven't played it again. Yeah, I will do though.
Right. Well, the important thing is Jack's back to normal.
Yes, he is.
We're all done here. Jack, I've reopened the access hatch. Make your way back through the maintenance duct. I'll be waiting for you by the entrance to the loading bay.
On my way.
Be careful. Restoring emergency power has awakened the biomass, so unless you're planning to test your new reboot ability, I would avoid all contact.
Understood.
Don't touch the biomass. Check. Here we go. Yes, we are out.
Well done making it through unharmed. It's clear you've had extensive experience with the biomass.
Yes, I
More
have.
than enough, yes.
Now then, this corridor will take us through the loading bay and back around to the rear entrance of the security room.
Okay.
After you, Jack.
Liv,
I
we're
need-
moving into the loading bay.
Copy that. Keep me posted on comms, alright?
Of course.
I'll continue to scan the station's database for any additional schematics or equipment that might be of use.
Sure, you do that. Good luck in there, Jack.
The way ahead is through this door. But if you try to open it now, the tick is sure to attack you. We should find a way to pacify it before we even attempt opening the door.
What is this panel in the floor?
An electrical bypass. It allows you to direct emergency power to various systems in the area. You can use your cutter to gain access.
See, I already knew that.
You can lift the lever to reroute power. So the bypass powers the crane arm. That will certainly keep the tick occupied. Now we should be able to safely open the door. We're fortunate the store has an emergency release. Not all of them do.
Right, now I remember this.
And the door will unlatch. That's it. You should be able to slide the door open.
Right, I think I remember to get the other one to move, you have to pull the crane along with you,
Hold
don't
the
you?
rail to anchor yourself as you move the crane. Watch yourself. There are 2 more ticks at the end of the corridor.
Ah!
Shields at 95%. Shields
Ah!
at 30%.
Ah! Damn it! That was handy. Ah, right, okay, so they've stopped feeding. Oh, look, there's me!
My former shell. Were we on the Kronos 2, we would eventually attempt recovery.
That won't be necessary. We can simply continue to reprint as needed.
Suits me fine. I'm just glad we have your reboot protocols back.
Right, I'm hoping I should be able to sneak past these now. So they won't attack me. Should be too interested in the crane. Right, okay, we've got... Ah. Oh, shit. There's another one. Ah! No, I hit the biomass! Ah! Ah! Oh, shit, I forgot about the biomass. Ah! So, there'll be 2 dead jacks.
Jackie, all right?
I'm here. The fabrication process and data transfer were both successful.
Oh, thank God for that.
Right, don't touch the biomass. You bell end. Nearly touched the biomass. Because I am a bell end. Is that not enough to get him to come? Guess not. Right, I can't get too close to him.
another tick. Take care moving forward.
Copy that.
We'll go as far away from him as I can get. Oh no!
Shields at 95%. Power rerouted. It appears
Get off me!
the transformer on the far wall is now live. Shields at 30%.
You little bastard! Right, okay.
There's
Sorry,
another bypass
Jack.
in this area. Perhaps that might be of use.
It's a good job there's these 3D printers. What's this?
What's in these containers?
Dietary provisions, most likely. Salt, coffee, various synthetic grains.
Whoa, wait. Back up. You found coffee?
I wouldn't advise drinking this coffee, Captain. I'm sure it's past its expiry date.
Well, how far past?
Liv, the containers are infested with biomass.
They're in fact... Do you know? Maybe next time lead with that?
Right, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Any ideas? Board the cut open the electrical bypass in the floor. I've done that, haven't I? How do I turn the torch on? Come on, turn the torch on. Turn the torch on! Bloody thing. Turn the torch on! Turn the torch on! Ah! Right, so how am I supposed to get out of here then? Is there an emergency bypass here that I can't see? Because I can't turn the fucking torch on! Just raise your hand to your head and turn the torch on. Turn the fucking torch on! Ugh. Yeah, it won't let me! It won't let me! That's what I'm saying, it's saying just raise your hand. It just won't work. I can get that up. It's just not working. There! Bloody hell, mind. Well, there's no panel there. Electrical bypass, so I've done that. Yes, I know there's a jack husk. Oh, there! Right.
Doors powering up. That did it. Well done.
Thank you. Took me ages just to work out to turn the bloody torch on. I think I might just leave it on now. Come on! And this, I love this. Like the hologram.
More ticks in the next room.
We'll need some way to distract them.
Yes, you will. Oh, no, 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 no. Right, I'm not going to open that because that little fucker's going to come in here and attack me, isn't he? Right, so what I'm going to do is move this crane. Right, so hopefully that should attract him.
Got it.
Yeah.
Skillful
Got it.
work, Echo One.
Right, there's a probe charging point.
The tech can sense me through the glass.
Yes. As long as it can read your energy signature.
Check on
the tech
automated
will
active
continue to
machinery.
follow you.
Perhaps I can use that to my advantage.
Indeed. Ticks may be deadly, but they're not exactly intelligent.
Yep. Okay, let's move these little feckers out the way. That was cool. Oh, I've powered the door down. Shite. I have to go back and power the door back up again. Right, let's get this door powered back up again.
Door power restored.
Go. Whee! Right, there we go. Better wait.
This is concerning. I didn't realize the infestation was so prevalent in this area of the facility.
What exactly happened here?
There was a biomass outbreak.
I'll bet it's your attention to detail that sets you apart from all the other AIs.
There's not much more I can tell you without violating my directives.
Well, what about the crew? Are they really all gone?
All 118 souls aboard the station have either perished or were evacuated.
So then, what the hell are we doing here?
After your unexpected arrival aboard the Estrella, I was directed to bring you somewhere safe.
This is safe.
Well,
Safer than-
the habitat was safe at the time. Now the ship is our only option.
Brilliant.
Okay. Whee! Oh! Shit, didn't mean to go that fast. Whee! Bye! See this? That is active, but that isn't. Oh no, it is active. Oh shit. Shit. Nearly wandered straight into that tick there. Okay. Hopefully I should be able to get past these. Yep. Phew! That was close. Oh, shit. Nearly went into the biomass there. Right, let's get myself sorted out. Woo! Superman! No, I'm gonna need this.
This door is completely disconnected from the power grid.
Ah.
You will need an external power source.
Yes, I've got
Like
one, thank
a
you.
battery.
Precisely. Door powered up.
Right. So I can respawn there. Oh shit, shit, shit.
How much
shit.
farther, do you know?
Nearly there. The security room is just on the other side of this depot.
I assume we'll find more tick swarms?
Technically, the correct term for a group of ticks
Ah!
is a murder.
Appropriate.
I suppose. I always found the term a little too on the nose. Shields at 30%.
That hurt. So that needs a battery. Right, so this can move two ways. And I collect all 5 ticks with this. Move that way a little bit. And then we'll go along here with this one.
Deftly handled, Jack.
Getting to be quite the tick expert, are we?
I imagine navigating a gauntlet of tick-infested corridors would make anyone an expert.
Actually, it would probably just kill them. Either way, well done.
What? Get the battery.
Juno, you said earlier that you were directed to bring us here.
That's correct.
Or directed by who? I get it. You can't answer that.
Let's just focus on getting you to safety. I suspect much will be made clear once we have you secure aboard the ship.
Okay. Recharging battery. Thank you. I love that. Getting a bit of stutter because I turned the graphics up to high. Just to see what would happen.
online.
Let's go. Oh, more ticks. More ticks.
Jack, you made it.
Is everything all right?
Well, I still have a mindless tentacle monster trying with all its might to eat my face. But he hasn't actually managed to do it yet, so all in all, I'd say things are going pretty well. Listen, why don't I keep this little bugger occupied while you deal with the one on the door? Juno, you can help him out there, right?
I believe so.
Disposal unit powered on. Now how do I eject the ticks?
The tick is siphoning power from the disposal unit. You'll have to use the manual ejection switch.
No! No! You little bastard! Right.
Are you alright? Everything uploaded okay?
Of course, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Sorry, it's a new system.
Bye!
Take Jackson.
Way to go, Jack.
Just one more to go. The creature does seem to be quite fond of the captain. Perhaps we can use that to our advantage.
Come over here, Liv. Yeah, come over here, Liv.
Liv, go to the door.
Let me get out of the way. Bye! Woo! Excellent.
That's it. We're clear.
Confirmed. Room secure.
Nicely done. Now, Juno, if you would, please.
Jack, I need you to repower the door so I can open it.
Okie dokie, pig and a pokey. Where am I? Oh. Stuck inside the door. Whee! There we go.
Appreciate it. Are you alright?
Better. Now that we're finally clear of the biomass.
Amen to that.
Captain Rhodes,
What is it?
more biomass.
Oh, Juno. You're kidding me right now with this.
No, you're not kidding.
Nope.
Not to worry, Captain. I already have a solution. While sorting through the station's database,
Ah.
I managed to locate a set of design specs for a protective EVA suit.
An EVA suit? With an air supply?
A limited air supply. We'll still want to get you to a stable environment as soon as possible.
Yes.
More importantly, the suit will provide limited protection against the biomass. I've already queued up the schematic. All you have to do is enter the fabricator, and we can begin.
Can't we just print the suit and I'll put it on out here?
The fabricator will perfectly form the suit to fit your body. It only takes a moment.
Okay.
Captain, you have to hold still.
Are you all right?
Yeah,
okay? Do you know, you could have warned me this was going to feel so weird.
How would I know?
Here we go. How cool does that look?
What do you think? Bit of a step up, wouldn't you say?
Looks awesome.
Practically anything would be an improvement over your old Chronos suit.
What makes you say that?
Well, for a start, this suit isn't being held together by duct tape.
Yeah, well, give it time. Come on, let's go.
Right, let's go tackle the biomass.
Give me a moment to open the door. The ship is just up ahead.
Oh, I almost forgot how nauseating this stuff looks up close.
No cause for alarm. Your suit's filtration system is designed specifically to handle airborne contaminants. You'll remain safe as long as direct contact is avoided.
I was more worried about my eyes, actually.
Looks awesome, doesn't it?
Is the ship not connected to the station?
Given the risk of contamination, the ship remains severed from the facility. Only under the most extreme circumstances...
I'd say this qualifies.
Of course, Captain. Stand by while I extend the gangway.
Oh, what? Bloody kit resumed itself again.
Once inside, I suggest making your way to the bridge. From there...
Yeah, I'm familiar. From the cockpit, I can use the number 2 engineering panel to cycle the reactor and bring the ship online.
That's correct.
Juno, are you not coming with us?
All the power disruptions have rendered me unable to connect to the ship's main
Keeps bloody...
frame. Once the power levels normalize, I
Keeps
should be
pausing
able to
itself.
join you on board. Good luck.
Look at that. Oh! Bit of pop in there, but... Look at it, man. It's amazing. Ooh. Unknown structure. Unknown structure.
God,
Cool.
what are the odds?
What do you mean, Liv?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I grew up on a ship almost exactly like this one. It was part of the Solar Colonial Initiative.
How long do you suppose it's been in service?
No idea. We'll just have to find someone and ask.
Turn the torch on.
Attention. Atmospheric pressure normal. Oxygen levels normal.
Well, that's promising.
Hello? Anyone here? Nothing. I think it's just us, Jack. Well,
Yeah.
let's have a look, shall we?
These cargo containers are designated for terraforming equipment.
Probably used to store spare parts for Atmo processors.
Turn
A lot of time around.
the fucking torch on! It won't turn the torch on.
Here's a way to the bridge.
Damn. Bridge door's unpowered.
Is there another way?
Pioneer-class ships like this have only one hatchway to the bridge. So no. We
Turn
need to get
the
results.
torch on!
Let's look around.
Why? Is it because my microphone's in the way? Why won't it turn the fucking torch on? Have I got a setting wrong or something? turning these down because I did notice it was starting to stutter a bit. Right, really don't understand.
Let's keep looking.
Turn the torch on. Turn the torch on.
The bridge door unpowered. We'll need to try our luck in engineering. The reactor seems a sensible place to start.
What the hell? Right, I'm not being daft, am I? It says just raise your hand. No! I cannot turn the torch on. Come on. Right, I must be missing something. Oh my gosh. Right, okay. Grab. Click. Pause. Thrusters. Brake. Right, so I know you're supposed to raise your hand up to your head to turn the torch on. Are you then supposed to click a button?
Let's
Come
push
on.
to engineering.
Turn the fucking torch on! Right. I don't know what's going on, people. I can't turn the torch on. No idea what is going on. I cannot turn the torch on. Do I have to do the
Engineering
tutorial
is through
again?
here.
That's our best bet.
Could this be a source of power?
Yep, I would say that is definitely the source of power. If only I could turn my torch on. I know what's going to happen. The torch is going to turn on. And I'm not going to understand how I did it. I mean, I'm tapping everywhere. And it just... I'm mystified. I'm mystified. Have I deactivated the torch? Turn the torch on! And of course, every time I double tap...
It's the reactor.
Given its size and location, it seems likely, but I'm entirely unfamiliar with this design.
As am I. I say we turn it on and find out. If it works, the ship should start generating.
Sorry about this, people. Trying to turn the torch on, I just keep double tapping.
Its own power again.
Which would give us stable life support.
Exactly. What in the... I'll see if there's a way to turn it on directly. Do you want to give the room a once-over in case there's an external control?
I've located a control console.
Well, that sounds promising. It looks like wires from the device lead back that way.
It's offline too. The wires lead into that booth. Do you mind seeing if there's anything useful on the other end? I'll see what I can do on the console.
There are a number of wires coming out of the device.
Can you see what they connect to? Might lead to something useful.
Well, I would do if I could turn my fucking torch on.
Surprisingly, these components are still receiving power.
It's a good sign. The reserve batteries are still working. Any luck finding controls? I'm not seeing much here.
Yes, I found some controls. They're there, but they're not highlighting.
Speak up if you find anything promising.
I am. It'd be helpful if I could turn me flipping torch on. Oh, here we go.
Jack, this console just came on. Did you do something?
Ah, here we go.
Unfortunately, not controls for the reactor. It's a console for a cargo lift.
Honestly, I don't know how to turn this fucking torch on. It's doing my head in. I know you're supposed to just raise your hand up to your head.
Whatever you did, it nearly worked. Give it another go.
Oh.
I'll try lowering it. See if it leads to something useful. Whoa, wait a minute.
Warning. Biomass threat detected. Containment protocols engaged.
Jack, come look at this. These canisters are holding ticks in some sort of stasis.
There is a device on top.
Oh, right. It's emitting some sort of energy field.
Could the field be keeping them docile?
I think you're right. Look, they have no idea we're here.
Ah! This is so frustrating.
Juno,
What the hell?
do you copy?
Who's...
Jack, you can hear that, right? I've not gone daft.
It would appear Juno is not alone after all.
Juno, respond. What's happening over there?
This is Captain Olivia Rhodes. Who are you?
Olivia Rhodes. What are you doing on my ship?
Your ship?
Yes, my ship. What are you doing out of the habitat?
We lost power.
Juno brought us here to
Can't
try
turn
and get
it
life
on.
support.
Never mind. Just stay where you are. I'll be there as soon as I finish rebooting the ship's power grid.
Yes!
Wait. Jack, if he reboots the power grid, what would that mean for these containment canisters?
There you go.
If they lose power, maybe we should find out from farther away.
Nothing wrong with being a bit cautious.
Containment protocols engaged.
No, damn it. We're locked in.
We can remove the biomass by raising the lift.
Right. I've got the lift controls. Get me power again. I'll start the lift as soon as the console's active. Got it. Sending lift now. Come on, come on, come on!
Power cycle initiated.
No! We're not gonna make it!
Auxiliary power initializing.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
Live!
Jack! No!
Lift.
Oh my god, they nearly got it.
Reaction flow controls initialized. Fuel conduit connected.
Come on, we can do this.
Reaction core primed and ready for ignition.
There we go.
Thanks, Jack. That was too close.
Of course, Liv.
That was too close.
Jack? You're fixing.
FTL engaged.
Liv?
What's happening?
Did we light jump? What the hell happened? Right, it keeps bloody pausing itself for some reason. Delta combat response.
Athena, report.
Sensors reading unidentified spatial and
Right, sorry about this, guys. It keeps
anomaly in this sector.
pausing itself.
Cross-check Atlas database for similar phenomena.
Acknowledged. No records found. Recommend
Echo
mission
artificial
abort.
intelligence course.
Negative.
Delta
Maintain
13
course.
Echo.
The Kronos 2 remains priority.
Acknowledged. Delta actual.
Ooh, what's going on here? I don't remember this bit.
Delta 13, you appear to be in distress.
Negative. I'm fine.
You don't appear to be.
Delta
Combat
6,
unit.
Is there a problem?
I suppose that depends, Actual. Does Delta 13 usually experience?
Oh, for God's sakes! Right, so the game keeps pausing itself for some reason.
Athena, 13 appears to be malfunctioning. Please advise.
Possible EM interference from the anomaly. Warning. Electromagnetic event detected.
That was interference from the anomaly.
Affirmative. Recommend all units perform cursory systems check.
Proceed.
Units, please verify your operational status. Delta Actual.
Online.
Delta 9.
Online.
Delta 6.
Online?
Delta 13.
Online.
Confirmed. Delta 13 appears to have recovered. The results may be temporary. Recommend monitoring unit for further
Combat unit.
malfunctions.
Acknowledged. Delta 6. Delta 13 is your responsibility until further notice.
Acknowledged. Engaging chaperone protocol. Delta 13, please confirm.
Confirmed.
Excellent. Command hierarchy verified.
Be advised, approaching Kronos 2 mining facility. Distance 4,800 meters.
Did she say we are approaching the Kronos 2?
Affirmative. The station went dark several days ago. We're here to determine why.
The station was destroyed when an unknown vessel arrived through temporal displacement. The ensuing debris impacts resulted in catastrophic damage.
That is an oddly specific theory.
It's not a theory. I was there.
Delta Actual. Short-range communications have intercepted a pre-recorded distress call from the Kronos 2 captain.
Patch it through.
Team Commander, you're out there. This is Captain Olivia Rhodes. Kronos 2 is lost. Say again, my station has been compromised. We were hit by a debris storm caused by the arrival of an unknown vessel in our sector. Damage is catastrophic.
That's what I said.
Message repeats.
Fascinating.
indeed.
Proximity alert. Sensors detecting unknown devices in the area.
Isolate and enhance.
Right, sorry about that. It keeps pausing itself for some reason.
Identify.
No matching records. The design suggests weaponization, threat assessment, and determined.
Are there other ships in the area?
Scanning. The SCI Ithaca and accompanying fleet are on course to pass within 47 kilometers of this location.
That's
Oh, for God's sakes. Why is it pausing itself?
close. We need to establish a warning beacon. No civilian vessels should. Athena, report.
Warning. Electromagnetic event imminent.
That was unconventional.
Recommend maintaining a minimum safe distance from the anomaly.
Acknowledge. Begin deceleration for deployment. Prioritize.
Prioritize. Sorry. Keeps pausing itself.
Emergency deceleration. Vectoring to nearest device. Deceleration complete. Be advised, the nearest device is directly off the port bow.
Understood. Delta 9, take point with me. Deploy recon sats.
Affirmative.
Beginning assessment.
Woo,
Secondary
cool.
Objective, establish a warning beacon. Remaining Delta units, deploy now.
That's us, 13.
Yes, it is. Let's go!
Recon Sat-3 indicates the device may be a form of torpedo. Moving to secure.
Let's get moving.
Warning, third electromagnetic event imminent. Anomaly pulse detected.
Wow. Did it turn me off? What happened there? So I travelled back 400 years.
Jack! Jack! It's okay. It's me. It's Liv.
Liv?
Jack! You're alright.
Yes.
Liv. Something's happened. I'm not entirely sure how to describe it.
I pulled your memory archive while you were out. Your logs are flooded with all this bizarre data. Delta Squad, bio-torpedoes, something called the Ithaca. Jack, what is all this? What's going on?
Well.
Liv, I saw the Kronos. I saw our old station.
Come again?
I was on a ship, a shuttle. There were other Echo units, a military detachment sent to investigate what happened to the Kronos.
Okay. Maybe you're not so alright after all. Called
Maybe.
that one a little too early.
It's not a malfunction. I was there. I was home.
Okay. I believe you. Listen, there's something you need to know. While you were out, I had a chance to meet with the captain.
Sorry, it keeps pausing itself for some
The
reason. I
man
don't
we
know
heard
why.
over the comms?
His name is Dr. Harlan. He said... He told me...
I'm infected.
Liv, what is it? What's wrong?
You know what? It's probably better if you just see it for yourself. We can get a closer look at your memory archive while we're at it. Come on, follow me.
Let's go!
Cycling the ship's power grid disabled the insulation fields, allowing the ticks to escape.
Listen, this Dr. Harlan isn't what you might call the cheeriest of souls. He might take some getting used to.
I think he's brilliantly
I have
acted.
Jack. Can you let us up?
I did warn you the station's generator was temperamental.
And how much longer can the ship operate on emergency power?
Maintaining our current energy draw, a few hours.
A few hours.
Dr. Harlan?
Jack, you finally recovered. I was beginning to think the blast from the FTL had obliterated your
I
neural
mean, look at
matrix.
that facial features.
You're the android.
It's
The Echo
crazy.
unit.
My name is Jack.
So I've been told.
Jack, this is Dr. Harlan, my administrator.
He sounds like the guy from Star Trek Discovery.
What exactly are you doing here, Doctor?
Good question coming from you.
Dr. Harlan is a geneticist, specializing in the biomass.
See the way she pushes you
You're
away?
here to study the biomass?
I'm here to try and find a way to destroy it.
He's also the one responsible for our extended stay in the hab.
Yeah, look, see.
It was for your own safety. I would think that would be painfully obvious by now.
Dr. Harlan, I need you to show Jack what you showed me.
I have work to do. He's your android. You explain it to him.
He needs to see it.
Hey, assassin.
Captain, perhaps I can be of some assistance.
Yep, I am, mate. I'm just going back through classic games. There's a lot of people who didn't know what this game was. A lot of people didn't recognise it. So,
Dr. Harlan?
Come on, Jack. This way.
I mean, look at his face. It's incredible.
Are you certain you want to see this again, Captain?
Just pull it up.
Very well.
What exactly am I looking at?
The future. All this orange you're seeing on the map, that's all biomass. That's how far it's spread.
To date, the infection has consumed approximately 56% of the habitable solar system.
Including Earth.
How did the biomass manage to spread so far?
It's been spreading for over 400 years. Ever since the destruction of the Kronos 2. 7 October, 2126.
Yeah.
Your station, the Kronos 2, is almost completely destroyed when an unknown vessel suddenly appears.
Oh, for God's sakes. It's paused itself again.
Sector.
The Estrella.
Correct.
When the Estrella traveled back to our time, it brought the biomass with it. And when we left...
The infection stayed behind.
Are we starting to see where this is going?
Yes, it's all our fault.
In the days following the incident, a fleet of Atlas survey ships unknowingly passed through the infected zone. Most of the fleet's crew complement is consumed by the biomass.
Ooh.
The infected fleet proceeds along its predetermined course toward Earth. One by one, the now crippled vessels collide with the planet's surface, unleashing a global infestation.
Oh dear.
Humanity has no defense.
Billions of people. Most of the planet. Just... gone.
The remnants of humankind are scattered across the solar system. But without any means to combat the spread of the biomass.
Yeah, this is why... It's why I played Stormland last week. Because I've downloaded it and I played it and it's really, really good game. Obviously I did a video about it yesterday, which I released yesterday. Yeah, so go and watch that video on my YouTube channel. And you'll be able to see just how amazing it looks. And that was a
oddly surprising.
20...
The Ithaca was an Atlas vessel in service during her...
I remember it as well. I heard it when I was in the past.
When you were what?
19?
Oh, that's it. That's where I saw it. In your memory logs. I've got the data right here. Look. Jack, would you mind running us through what we're seeing here?
I recall overhearing the ship was expected to arrive in Saturn orbit within a few days.
I don't understand. For that to be true, these logs would have to be from 2126.
Yes. Sorry, guys, the game keeps pausing itself.
A full 3
I haven't
months
figured out why
before
yet.
the Ithaca crashed on Earth.
That is correct.
Jack, are you suggesting that you traveled back in time?
I know how it sounds.
I'm not sure you do.
This is why your memory was so fragmented. In the control room.
Oh my god. It's paused again. I'm not actually doing anything.
You went back in time.
Not physically. Just my data. My consciousness. I believe the FTL accident may have briefly opened another temporal anomaly, disabling my shell and forcing my protocols to transfer to another echo unit.
400 years in the past.
Evidently.
You believe Jack's account, Captain?
There must be a wormhole.
It makes sense. A botched FTL jump is the whole reason we're in this mess to begin with.
It's the only explanation.
That is difficult to dispute.
Juno, you with us?
Oh, apologies, Captain. I was distracted.
Something wrong?
I'm not sure. Can we access this memory block?
Just a sec.
I am using virtual desktop. So as you can see, I've got
Just
no
as I
wires.
thought.
It's running really well.
Some form of biomass weapon. I first encountered them while searching for you on the Estrella, and then again just now, when I went to the past.
Dr. Harlan.
Not now.
As I recall, they tend to detonate when you get close, releasing a flood of biomass spores.
Oh, lovely.
Dr. Harlan.
Ah, sorry about this. It keeps pausing for some unknown reason.
Dr. Harlan, you should really take a look at this.
What part of not now do you not understand?
What? What is it?
The torpedo appears to be undetonated.
What's that supposed to mean?
Where did you pull this image from?
This is from one of Jack's recent memory logs.
Recent memory logs?
It's difficult to explain. It may or may not involve time travel.
I'm sorry, what?
We can parse out the details later. Right now, Doctor, you do realize what this could mean.
A solution.
Solution to what? Will someone please tell me what the hell's going on?
Right. Come with me.
Sorry, hold on. So you're running Revive patch to play your Oculus PC games? No, just using virtual desktop. As long as you have the Meta Link software and the game downloaded, you can just use.
These
virtual desktop.
torpedoes.
Don't need to do anything else.
They're not weapons so much as incubators. Inside each one is a sampling of the biomass-based genetic material. The infection in its purest form. All you need to know is this. If I could manage to sequence this material, I am confident I could develop a means to eliminate.
You don't need to do that. Oh, what headset have you got?
You're saying a cure?
It's what I've been searching for. But every torpedo I've encountered has been detonated.
No, I'm just playing it straight from the virtual desktop games tab. Seems to be working.
But I have.
If that's true, then you may have just found the key to saving what's left of humanity.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Harlan, I'm afraid we may have more pressing matters.
Juno's right. Energy reserves are dipping into the red. I suggest we table this conversation until we find a way to restore the station's generator.
Perhaps there's something we can do.
Dr. Harlan, this is the part where you ask us for help.
How do we fix the generator?
Fixing the generator isn't the problem. The problem is getting to it. The generator facility is not accessible from within the station. You need to approach from the exterior. Search the outer hull for a way inside.
With a few improvements, you should have no trouble at all.
I mean, this is like... This game...
Where do we start?
Well, obviously you're going to need a new shell.
I will?
Well, you can't go venturing out to the generator in that relic you're housed in now. No offense intended, of course.
Right, I'm just going to quickly check that. Really? It used to never let me game my Oculus library without Revive. No, I'm running a Quest 3 with Virtual Desktop, and I basically just opened this game from the Games tab in Virtual Desktop. So I've never used Revive.
Transferring Jack to a newer shell will allow him to more easily interface with the station's various systems, as well as drastically improve his ability to maneuver in open space.
Yes!
Not to mention...
Alright, fine. So long as there's not too much of a strain on our power reserves.
This way, Jack.
Woohoo! Yes! New body!
I have already identified a shell design I believe you'll find satisfactory.
Excellent.
It was originally meant for rapid emergency response. The base design includes enhanced speed and durability, as well as a data link compatible with the station's architecture.
I've played Walking Dead Saints and Sinners on Virtual Desktop. I've never had any problems running anything. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, yeah. I've never had any problems running any games with Virtual Desktop, to be fair.
I've already uploaded the shell's blueprints. It'll only take a moment to complete fabrication.
Only takes a minute, girl.
I've already adjusted the shell's underlying design to account for the particulars of Jack's neural matrix. All you'll need to do is shut yourself down, so I can transfer your processes to the new shell.
Oh, that's all, is it?
Don't worry, Captain. The transfer will be seamless.
New and improved Jack!
Construction complete. The new shell is prepped for transfer.
It looks like him.
Yes, I incorporated Jack's existing facial structure into the shell's design. I thought it might help distinguish him.
He is quite distinguished.
Jack, you're clear to initiate the shutdown procedure whenever you're ready.
Initialize neural matrix transfer. Verify hardware connection. Okay.
Brand new Jack.
Mapping core protocols to target. Success. Initialize boot sequence.
Sorry guys, it keeps pausing.
Jack? Jack, look at me. You alright?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Who is Jack?
Do you know what's
Liv.
the...
I'm fine. I was only joking.
Oh, God, you had me...
Right, this is getting annoying. It's starting to pause every 10 seconds or so.
Just as Juno said. It was funny though, right?
Hilarious. Well, Jack, I'll say this. You certainly clean up nice.
Thank you. I must admit this shell's architecture is much more spacious than my previous one.
Just don't go forgetting where you came from.
Now that the transfer is complete, I'd suggest running calibrations to acclimate your software to the new shell.
That's actually not a terrible idea.
Then it's settled. I'll queue up the appropriate modules.
Sit tight, Jack. We'll have you sorted quick enough.
Right. I'm not doing any of those things. Right. You're streaming with YouTube live feature in headset. No, I'm not doing that. I am using OBS Studio, and I'm not using Oculus Mirror. I'm just using... I can't see the point in using Oculus Mirror. It's just another process that gets in the way.
Module M201. Primary boosters.
Okay.
Your EVA pack allows you to boost forward in the
Excellent.
direction you are looking.
Ooh, this looks better.
Use your boost to reach the console ahead.
Oh, right, okay.
Well done. Please press the hollow button to continue. Now boost to the end of the hull before the walls close in on you. Multiple boosts may be required.
Oh, shit. Eh? Why did I die?
Use your boost to reach the end of the hull. Excellent. Calibration module complete.
Okay. Braking thrusters.
Module M116. Braking thrusters.
Braking thrusters.
This module will calibrate your braking thrusters, which allow you to stop in place without grabbing any surfaces. You will continue to slow down for
No problems,
as long
mate.
as you hold your braking thrusters. We'll practice this in the room ahead. Please meet me there to continue.
I will.
There are 2 target zones in this room. Please boost into one of the zones and hold your braking thrusters until you come to a full stop. Success! Now, use your braking thrusters to stop inside target zone A. Calibration module complete. Please stand by. Module J101.
Excuse
Data
me.
interfaces. Your new body is capable of equipping multiple tools. In addition to your cutter, you now also have a data link. With it, you can interact with data ports around
Yeah,
the
I did like
station to
Arctica.
activate
It was done by
objects
the...
or download information.
It was set in the universe
Press the button under your
of
wrist to open the
Metro.
tool selection interface.
Because it was the same writer, I think, who did the script, if I'm not 100%.
Now, grab and pull the data link icon with your other hand.
Oh, that's cool.
Good. This tool allows you to interact with data ports throughout the station. You can also activate your cutter on your other hand, if you need to use both tools simultaneously. To proceed, move to the data port above the door ahead, and use your data link to activate it.
What?
Please use your data link tool on the data port above the door.
Oh, okay.
Well done. Please proceed to the room ahead. Some data ports will activate systems throughout the station. Others will allow you to retrieve useful information from the station systems. In this room, you can find a floating data tile and an observation drone. Scan their data ports to proceed. Excellent.
Yeah.
Now, download the data from the data tile to proceed. Calibration module complete. Please stand by. Are you
Okay, so I don't have to hold it in my hand.
Do you want a weapon, Echo One?
Yeah, I like the
Unfortunately,
fact that you
it
could,
would
like,
violate
paint
my
all of your
directive
guns
to
and
fabricate one for
everything.
you.
I had quite good fun with that. And don't forget Sexy Robot. She was
Welcome
sexy.
back to the real world, Jack.
Before you go, I'd like to make use of your new data link. Captain Rhodes?
Right.
What is this?
A data tile, left behind by one of the station's scientists. I'd like to see if your scanner can access the information stored inside. Ah, interesting.
What was on it?
Research notes on the biomass.
Anything useful?
A list of genetic markers shared between the
Sorry. That was my fault.
different biomass forms. That could prove most useful. Jack, if you find any more devices with data ports like this one, be sure to scan them and transmit your findings to me.
I will.
I've also added a new data tab to your ARM computer to track what we've recovered.
How much data was lost?
We don't actually have any way of knowing, but finding more will almost undoubtedly be beneficial towards developing a cure, even if only in a small way.
Understood.
Anything else, Juno?
That should be all for now.
Come on out then, Jack.
Thank you.
Juno, do you read?
Yes, Doctor?
I need you back here to help me pass the FTL's output data. And bring Captain Rhodes with you. I could use her insight as well.
We've nearly finished prepping Jack for departure.
He's still here? I could have built an entirely new generator by now. Get him out of the airlock and then get up here.
You weren't exaggerating. This Dr. Harlan is quite irritable.
Try not to be too hard on him. He has good reason.
It sounds like there's something I should know.
Do you know? Tell him.
Tell me what?
Dr. Harlan is infected.
I didn't notice any biomass infection.
His infection is internal, a result of breathing in microparticles of the biomass.
Sorry, just paused itself again for some reason.
Though we have managed to slow the infection's progress using various treatments developed here at the facility, I fear the doctor may be approaching the final stages of his infection.
What happens if he doesn't develop a cure in time?
He will
I'm
die.
guessing that very question is what's making him so irritable.
I hope this might help you better understand why Dr. Harlan is the way he is. His entire life, he's only ever had one goal: eliminate the biomass, preserve what's left of humanity. Thanks to you, for the first time in, well, quite a while, we appear to be making progress.
Whatever I can do to help.
You can start by restoring the generator.
Lead on.
I will.
Cycling the airlock now.
Let's go! Let's get out into space! Where nobody can hear you scream, apparently.
Ready to depart. Hard seal. Ready to cycle.
Woohoo! Wait a second, Juno. Jack, listen. There's something else.
Captain Rhodes, maybe now isn't the best time.
I'm not about to send him out there with only half the story.
Liv, what is it?
You remember on the Estrella, when you saved my life by repressurizing the bridge?
Oh no.
The oxygen that flooded into the bridge was contaminated. Dr. Harlan's already run a test to confirm. The infection's in my system.
No.
Jack, listen to me. The contaminants were microscopic. There was no way you could have known.
No, I cleared the vents.
Yes, you did. And if you hadn't, I'd have been dead almost instantly.
This
Yeah,
is my fault.
I
should
think
have
Lone
confirmed
Echo
the air
2
was
is
safe.
better.
No, checking for contaminants
Because
wouldn't
it's
take you
more
too long.
it's more action oriented, it's more to
Currently,
do.
the captain's infection is dormant.
Thought Lone Echo
It
was
takes
quite
time,
slow
often
and
years,
very
for the
sort of
biomass to shut
slow
down
to
the
build.
human body. What's
This
more,
is virtual
a particular
desktop, mate.
strain of the infection is less aggressive than Dr. Harlan's, perhaps due to her having acquired it in the past.
The best thing we can
Tassos,
do right
the
now,
Greek
only
destroyer.
thing, is help Dr. Harlan develop his cure. We do that, all our problems are solved.
Technically not all of them. You'll still be stuck in the wrong time.
Yes. Thank you.
Thanks, Juno.
Get to the generator. Stabilize the power grid. Hopefully, by then, we'll have come up with an idea for what's next.
Liv, I promise. I will make this right.
Nothing to make right, Jack. This isn't your fault. Now off you go. Good luck.
Bye.
Commencing depressurization.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Depressurization complete.
Exiting airlock.
Woo!
How do I reach the generator?
The generator
Look at
facility
this!
should be just up ahead as you exit.
Copy that.
Wow. There's the Estrella, or what's left of it. Let's go up there and have a look at that.
I'll mark the destination for you.
Juno, pull the FTL's output log, starting a few minutes back from the accident.
What are you looking for?
If your android is
Look at
right
it.
and the FTL accident really did create a temporal anomaly, then we should see clear evidence of the event in the output data. FTL drives don't normally rip open tunnels through time.
Not according to our experience.
Guess we're just lucky.
Maybe not. Juno, show us readings from the moment the ticks made contact with the drive. This resonance. The FTL shouldn't be creating a displacement with this signature and nowhere near this magnitude.
Then it's the biomass. Has to be. It's causing some sort of reaction in the drive.
We'll need to run some simulations.
Let's
With-
get to it then. Jack, we'll
Sorry, I missed what you said there.
be on standby.
Have you
Acknowledged.
checked out any new games that work well with UEVR? I'm not the guy. I'm not the UEVR guy. I can't get it to work for me. I don't know why. Maybe Tassos could help you, but I just never ever got it to work.
I've located the entrance.
Unfortunately, it seems the airlock is offline, most likely due to the power failure. An alternate access method will be required.
Does that mean there's another way in?
Station blueprints show an access hatch on the facility's exterior. Look for a small rectangular hatch with a red
I mean,
cover.
look at
Copy
that!
I'll take a look outside. I noticed these when we first arrived in this timeline. Some kind of massive processing structure. It's capturing Saturn's atmosphere.
Correct. They're known as autonomous atmospheric harvesters. They process hydrogen and helium from Saturn, inject it into
this.
containers, and then jettison those containers outward for retrieval. The minimal contact reduces
It's
the
just-
risk of
Unbelievable, isn't it? Sorry, keeps bloody pausing.
biomass infection.
It's like the Kronos 5000 or something.
Sorry?
I mean, it might be what our job would have turned into. It's a bit more impressive than extracting helium from ice cubes like we did, but it's basically where our work was headed.
I mean, look at this. Jeez. Wow. Yeah, I mean, last year I actually went down and was shown the UEVR by one of the developers, and I was really impressed. But every time I try to use it, I just can't get it to work, so I just don't anymore. I've spent too much time trying to get it to work, but right. I mean, just look at this. It's incredible. Yes, come on. Tell me what it is. Alright, well I can't use that, can I? Right, where's this? Zero Caliber 2 will be releasing on the 1st of August, which is this Thursday coming up, I think. Is that right? Yeah, this Thursday coming up. Is that it there? I didn't hear what he said. I mean, right, guys. Look at that. I mean, oh my God. I mean, there's a little bit of pop
You're
in,
looking for will be red in color.
but look at it.
It's meant for
Look.
maintenance work, so it'll be
I mean, if
fairly
you wanted
small.
to, I could actually fly all the way to that ship. Because I think I did it in the first game. Pretty sure that I did it in the first game. Right, so I'm looking for a red access panel. A red access panel. Exterior vent. There we go. I mean, look at that. There's a hole. Look at it in the asteroid.
You'll find the hatch at an elevation similar to the entrance, Jack.
Yes, I've got
I
it.
advise starting there and making your way around the exterior of the structure.
Access hatch located. Looks like I'll have to cut my way in.
With the generator's interior in a vacuum state, it should be safe to use your cutter here. Explosive decompression will not be an issue.
Copy that.
All right. I'm pretty sure it's 1st of August. I can contact the dev and ask him, because I do actually have access to the game, but I'm under NDA at the moment.
I'm inside the facility.
But if you
What's
enjoyed
next?
Zero Caliber, you're going to
The
love
main
Zero
problem
Caliber
is
2.
almost certainly the reactor.
That's all I can say,
it's
really.
a large cylindrical structure in the facility's central chamber. The access way will take you there, though additional cutting may be required. But please, try to avoid damaging our former workplace too heavily.
Juno.
Wait, you two used to work here?
Juno and I were part of the station's biomass research team.
So you were here during the outbreak?
No, I had
Yeah.
taken leave to pursue my theory.
Yeah, it does look better. I mean,
By the time
you know, I loved the first one, but you were kind of inside the ship for a lot of the time.
My God.
Whereas with this one,
Captain, please. We have work to do.
yeah, you get to spend a bit of time outside. And like I said, that, oh my God, that is just amazing.
Reactor located.
Great. How's it look?
Not well. I'm seeing smoke, likely from an internal malfunction.
That explains the power outage.
And the life support failure.
Right, better open it up, Jack. See what's going on in there.
Scan successful. Interesting. Shortly before the outbreak, the engineers developed a means of optimizing the power flow of the reactor. Jack, if you can find more data on this, I may be able to adapt these principles to your integrated cutter.
How much more data?
Uncertain. Without possessing the actual data, it's impossible to measure its size. Nonetheless, I've made an entry in the data tab on your ARM computer. I anticipate only a few more scans will be required, though.
Acknowledged. I'll keep watch for more data ports.
Right. So we need to open the reactor casing. There's a battery. I'm guessing there's another one in here. Right. I'll need to... What was that other space game that looked great? I don't know, off the top of my head. Right, so that's a charging slot, isn't it? Network terminal. Ah, okay.
Nice work, Jack. Much of the data here will prove useful in augmenting your cutter. Unfortunately, we will need more to complete the design. But I did find something that might be of interest. A voice memo from the station's chief engineer regarding the technology. I've added it to your ARM computer's data tab, Jack.
Right, so that's how I can get back there to get the other battery. But I need to open the casing. So how do I open the casing? There's a room there. So how do I get... Right, okay. This way. That's not open. If it's called detached, I've never heard of it. I mean, do I need to open this? Nope.
Jack, with the power offline, opening the reactor casing might require a manual solution.
Yes, I'm going there now. Cartridge of what? One.
Good news, Jack. With the data you just collected, I expect we need only one more scan to complete the design.
Juno, I need you to run the math on these sim parameters.
Yes, Doctor.
Dr. Harlan, why did you have to leave the station? There seems to be plenty of biomass.
That is all highly evolved. I need the base genetic material, and that can only be found in an undetonated biomass torpedo. There was nothing more I could do from here.
Right. Then what brought you back? Did you know the station had...
I'm sorry, Captain Rhodes, but we do not have time for me to recount my entire life story. I was here. I lived. And when I came back, everyone was dead or gone.
All right. Fine.
Why don't I simply compile an archive of the logs covering our time away from the station? That way the captain can review them at her leisure.
If
Generator
you
is
must,
locked.
but after you've finished verifying the sim parameters.
Very well. I will let you know when I've finished, Captain.
Thanks, Juno.
Right, so... Oh, right, okay. Where is he? There he is. I've got to put this in here. Get it charged back up again. There we go. Hey! Come back here.
Excellent. That did indeed provide sufficient data. Just give me a moment to process everything. Stand by. Schematic complete. Please head to the nearest fabricator so we can install the improvement tier cutter.
Oops. Missed. Okay. What? Reprint. Oh, okay. So this probably means that my cutter will be better.
Integration successful. Your shell's reactive cutter has been refitted with extended range and efficiency.
Okay.
Well done, Juno.
The pleasure was mine. And please, restrict cutting to non-critical equipment.
Right, so here. Can't reach in that far.
I've managed to open the hatch leading to the storage area.
Splendid. The area should now be accessible through the maintenance duct below.
Ah! Gone straight past it.
Captain,
yeah.
I've finished compiling the log data you requested.
Great. Can you pass it to my ARM computer, Juno?
Yes, oh.
Best send it to Jack as well.
Of course. Jack, I've added it to your data tab.
Wow, this is some archive.
It was an
Like, come on,
illuminating
fucking turn my
exhibition.
fucking torch
I
on.
took the liberty of segmenting the log entries. Feel free to review them at your own pace.
If you two have finished, I've input the parameters for the next sim.
Of course, Doctor.
I did get the bloody torch working. And now it won't work again. Fuck's sake, go away. Right, it's just the battery that I need. Come here! Well, I'm afraid I can't help you there, my friend. Right,
Empty racks here. Were they running low on supplies?
Negative. However, among the facility's final logs are inventory requests of unusually high quantities. I presume anyone who managed to escape the station must have brought the supplies with them.
Let's hope such was the case. Must have been a horrid scramble.
right. So how do I open the case now that I've got the 2 batteries? Okay, put them there. Guessing I have to open this. Okay. Oh.
I'm opening the casing for a closer look at the reactor.
Copy that.
Right. Can I recharge them? I don't know. Depends what you want. If you're more of a sort of co-op PvP type of person, then
Now simply rotate the core clockwise until it stops turning.
yeah, I mean, Zero Caliber 2, it's got a really,
Locked in.
it's got a quite a long single-player campaign. There's like co-op, up to 4 players. And obviously then there's the PvP, and it's also going to support mods from the start. So there could be like mod maps and all sorts of
Second
stuff.
core installed.
Acknowledged. Please visit one of the nearby consoles to bring the reactor back online.
Right, okay, let's bring this reactor back online. Yeah! We have power!
The reactor is back online.
Yes!
On the ship yet?
Jack, power still needs to be distributed from here to the ship, as well as the rest of the station. The control room has a console you can use to perform this final step.
It does, yes. It's that way, isn't it? I think. Maintenance? Nothing? Okay. Right, what does this do? Yeah. It might be something I'm doing with the controller. I don't know. It might be my fault. These things often are. Right, okay, so the console is back online. That's... don't know what that does. Right! Wow, look at that! Oh, man.
Distribution complete. Power grid stabilized. Life support systems optimal.
Well done, Jack. We're getting full power here.
How is progress on your end?
Dr. Harlan's still running sims, but I think we at least have a working theory.
All the models we've run so far appear to confirm biomass interaction with an active FTL triggers an abnormal buildup of energy within the drive, resulting in the formation of a temporal anomaly.
Ow! Just banged my hand on something. Oh, my
It's
sim
also
rig.
unclear why the accident only caused the android's software to travel through time, as opposed to the more physical time jumps we've observed with the Astrea. But at this point, I'm willing to accept these ambiguities and proceed.
Wait, what exactly are you saying?
We must try it again.
What, send Jack back in time again? You've got to be kidding me.
It's the only way. Any chance we have of eliminating the biomass lies with finding an undetonated torpedo. We must send the android back.
You talk like he's expendable.
Now, of course he is. All of us are. You've seen how it spreads. Eradicating the biomass is going to take everything we have and then some.
Yeah, well, it's not just up to you, is it? Jack, what do you think?
If the end result is you being cured, is that not the best course of action?
Are you sure? There are so many unknowns here.
There does not appear to be another way of obtaining the data required. Waiting for an alternative presents a far greater risk to your safety. And your safety
is your primary concern, right? Should have seen that coming. Fine. I'm on board. So what's next?
We're going to have to recreate the circumstances of the time travel accident.
Oh, don't tell me.
We're going to need biomass. Contained biomass samples specifically. The research facility should serve our purposes nicely.
There is one other problem. The FTL accident depleted the drive's fuel cells, and we don't have the supplies to refill them.
Then our best bet for a fuel cell will be the remnants of the Astrea. However, exploring that area may be difficult. Pesky shipboard defense protocols somehow remain active. Something off with the AI, Juno says.
Could be just as dangerous as dealing with the biomass, really. Well, Jack, what's up first? Grab some creepy crawlies from the research facility? Or dig up a fuel cell for the FTL drive?
I'm going to go for the FTL.
The FTL fuel cell sounds like a priority.
Feeling a bit nostalgic for the old Astrea, are we?
Following the yellow conduits will lead you directly to the salvage site.
Thank you, Juno.
I'm just going to fly there.
So when Jack eventually returns with these volatile materials, where exactly do you plan to store them?
I believe I can convert elements of the refueling depot to suit our needs.
Need a hand?
Why, yes, Captain. Your assistance would be most appreciated.
Anything's better than just sitting here. Come on, Popcorn. Let's get ready to head out. Good luck out there. See you soon.
Approaching the Astrea now.
Finally, if any fuel cells are still intact, they'd probably be deeper within the wreckage. Unfortunately, everything beyond the bridge is steeped in radiation, and the ship's AI is just making matters worse.
The ship's AI? Do you mean Apollo?
Are you familiar?
Apollo was the ship's tactical AI. He was instrumental in helping us survive our first encounter with the biomass.
I just hope he's still online.
Considering my difficulties exploring here, he must be.
Then if we can make contact with Apollo, he can probably help us find the fuel cell we need.
Guess it's time to say hello to our old friend.
Roger that.
Say hello to
Heading
my
the
little
bridge.
friend.
All this scaffolding. Dr. Harlan, were you attempting to repair the bridge?
I was stabilizing it so I could investigate. It would have become a salvage operation had the ship's AI not shut down all my equipment. With my equipment offline, the radiation there has made it impossible to work.
A bypass for the door controls, locked behind a keypad.
It was the only way I could gain access. The code is 2126.
Cool.
I've gained access to the bridge.
I assume you have some type of plan.
Apollo's AI core would be an appropriate place to start. It was vital to his operation here.
Good point, Jack. If it's still intact, could be all we need to strike up a conversation.
You two are rather confident.
Apollo commissioned us as official crew.
Oh, this is where... This
And
is
we did
where,
part on good terms. I'm sure he'll
Yeah.
do what he can to help.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
That's where that defibrillator, if you've played the first game, you'll know what the defibrillator's for.
The core made contact, but the connection was rejected. It might require the mainframe access slot instead.
Unknown user detected. Bridge access is restricted to crew members only.
Wait, what?
Initializing threat suppression protocol.
Apollo, search your memory for my identifier. Echo 1.
User not found.
Try Jack.
Memory query. Successful. User entry found. Jack. Welcome back to the Estrella. It is good to see you.
Thank you, Apollo. It is good to see you as well.
Is Captain Rhodes with you? And well, I hope.
Cheers, Apollo. We missed you.
Likewise, Captain.
Oh, here we go. Started pausing again.
Jack, your appearance is altered. I almost did not recognize you. I must apologize for the alarms.
Your reasoning was sound.
What brings you back to the Estrella?
We need an FTL...
Give me a second. Where's my drink gone? Oh, there it is. Just having a drink. Give me a second. Whoa! Right. Let's get on. I'm really enjoying this.
Sal Apollo. But we believe you've been disabling Dr. Harlan's salvaging equipment. We'll need it back online to deal with the radiation here.
Preserving this vessel is my primary directive. The last time jump virtually destroyed it. No further attempts to remove or misuse equipment can be permitted.
Lives depend on it, Apollo.
I understand, Captain, but I cannot allow any further material from this vessel to be compromised.
Apollo, Liv is infected with the biomass, and your directive is protecting the ship's crew and its critical assets.
Forgive me, Jack. I failed to follow your reasoning.
You yourself commissioned Liv, a fellow Atlas employee, as acting captain after the deaths of your original crew. You must remember.
Confirmed, though I had not considered her status in such terms. Captain Rhodes is truly infected.
She needs your help.
Very well. As the Estrella's tactical adjunct, my primary directive is...
Hey, brothers. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I've been playing for nearly 3 hours now, and it's flown by. I never actually finished it.
Lovely. That's settled.
Apollo, are you able to detect any fuel cells that are still operational?
My sensor network has been severely damaged. However, any functional fuel cells on the Estrella would be in the auxiliary drive bay. It can be seen through the window far ahead of the bridge.
Okay. That's where we're going then.
It is approximately 400 meters from here.
Seems easy enough to reach.
And it would be if this AI hadn't disabled the equipment I set up to counter the radiation.
A temporary security measure. Your equipment is now re-enabled.
You better not have damaged any of it.
Normal operations should resume now. Jack can verify this.
Oh dear.
Oh, God.
Incoming.
What the hell is that?
A cargo drone. Apparently no longer capable of flight.
Apologies. My anti-theft protocols are quite aggressive.
Fortunately, our salvaging equipment appears to still have working radiation dampeners, meaning Jack should now have a safe route to the drive bay.
That's
Excellent.
some good news.
A number of problems remain. Accessing the fuel cells, for one. Doing so will require that I have direct control of the systems within the drive bay. You must bring me along with you.
Are
Okay.
you seriously going to integrate with this rogue AI?
Without Apollo, we wouldn't have lasted this long. We can trust him.
Jack, I'll walk you through the process of downloading my imprint to your cortex.
I'm ready, Apollo.
Simply insert my AI core into the lower receptacle, then use your data link on the override slot. I will do the rest. Disconnecting from mainframe now. Download
go.
complete. Only one final issue remains, Jack. Your arms are too short.
Too short.
The FTL technology is highly sensitive. Accessing the drive bay and the fuel cells within will require multiple operators.
Good thing there's two of us then.
Unfortunately, the debris field is far too irradiated to accommodate Captain Rhodes.
You're saying Jack's the best chance we've got, but even he won't be enough.
I might be able to help, actually. The cargo drones employ stasis technology, which
Sorry, paused itself.
enables them to manipulate objects at a distance.
Like the stasis projectors we used to levitate the tram back in the hab.
Exactly. I believe I can incorporate the drone stasis tech into your shell, Jack. I'll just need more data from them to be sure.
The drone that just hit the bridge is unlikely to put up much resistance. I'll start there.
Oh, it's starting again.
Whenever you're ready, Jack.
I'm heading out.
Right, so I need to go up.
Jack, to stay protected from radiation out there, you'll need to activate radiation dampeners with your data link. They can be found on both charging docks and cargo drones.
Ah! Went straight past
Shields
it.
at 95%.
No! I'm stuck.
Radiation dampener activated.
Hypothesis confirmed. With sufficient data, I'll be able to construct a tool for extending your reach, Jack.
Does this tool have a name, Juno?
Well, it will essentially project your grip across space, so I suppose...
It's a grip projector. Let's move on.
More data will be needed.
There will be plenty on the way to the drive bay. You know what to look for.
Affirmative. Inoperable cargo drones, but with functioning data ports. Heading to the drive bay.
Please remember the charging docks have radiation dampeners as well, Jack. They'll help keep you safe out there.
Charging
Thank you,
dock.
Juno.
Charging docks. What's a charging dock? Okay, I'm guessing... Oh, that's a charging dock. I remember now, yeah. Right, here we go.
Shields at 50%. Good find, Jack. There's a bit of data in there we can apply toward developing a cure for the biomass.
This equipment is some form of dock or buoy.
Affirmative. It's one of the station's charging docks. They're set up to facilitate recharging and navigation for the various drones deployed here. Though it is worth noting that the Doctor and I have redeployed several pieces of equipment as well. Fortunately, with the generator repaired, we should be able to
Where's the
restore most
charging
of the
dock?
equipment throughout the station by scanning their data ports.
Understood.
Oh, is that it? I'm gonna die. Yeah. Oh, ah. Right, okay. So is that one still up? Should still be operating.
Shields at 95%.
Right, so where's the data port? Hey Weebs, how you doing, mate?
Pico 1, those charging
Okay,
docks
mate.
won't have
Enjoy.
enough electronics to design your tool, but they will restore your power. Hold your hands near the induction panel, and it will recharge your shielding.
The Doctor is correct. The dock's data won't help in developing a new tool. However, I think it may still prove useful, specifically because the docks normally maintain a coordination and optimization network. They contain shared data from across the station.
There's the next port.
Prior to the generator going offline, the units in irradiated areas were sharing optimizations that I believe could still be used to improve your multispectral shielding, Jack.
Scanning further docks should provide the necessary data.
Yes, I believe so. I've added a tracker to your data tab. Archives recovered. I'm quite confident now that with more optimization data, I can significantly improve your multispectral shielding's resistance to radiation.
Don't you start with me. Don't you start with me. I'm not buying any. I'm perfectly happy.
Apollo, I wanted to ask.
Yes, Captain.
Well, you've probably figured this out already, but you know this isn't your time, right? This isn't the future you came from.
Affirmative. When we first arrived, I was able to accurately calculate the astronomical year.
Apollo, I believe I may be able to extend Jack's reach by about 4 meters. I hope that will be far enough.
Affirmative.
Just a few more scans should suffice, Jack.
Okay, well there's a charging dock there. I know I would like to, mate. I really would like to, but it's whether I don't have that money, unfortunately. And there's a few other things that I want before then. Right, is that a charging dock? That looks like a charging dock, doesn't it?
Shields at 95%. Jack, I'm detecting extreme radiation nearby. If you can pinpoint the source, I advise staying clear.
Hell of a lot of radiation out there. Guess it's coming from the Estrella.
Correct. The Estrella's last time jump ruptured a generator, diffusing radiation throughout the region.
Thus the radiation dampness.
Hazard identified. An active warhead from the Estrella.
Once your grid projector is installed, removal of dangerous objects like this will be possible. Until then, maintaining a prudent distance is advisable.
Rhea? What's Rhea? Right, let's have a look for the next charging dock. I think there was one. Yeah, there's one there. There's warheads all over.
Shields at 95%. Analyzing. Perfect, as predicted. I now have sufficient data to improve your multispectral shielding, Jack. Please
Excellent.
return to the nearest fabricator for installation.
Dr. Harlan, what was your purpose in attempting to salvage the Estrella? The odds of my ship's components being compatible with yours seems unlikely.
It wasn't the hardware I was after. Your ship was the original source of the infestation. I'd hoped to find an undetonated biomass torpedo amongst the wreckage. Use it to develop a cure for all this.
I understand, Doctor. Considering my current directives, I will provide any useful data that may help in your research.
Better late than never, I suppose.
Right, reprinting.
Installation successful. Jack, your multispectral shielding should now be more resistant to radiation. Please
Excellent.
note, however, that contact with biomass will still drain it just as rapidly as before.
Understood. Thank you, Juno.
Of course.
Because you're there till the 12th of August, aren't you, you lucky pup?
Approaching the drive bay.
I'm detecting some intense radiation there, Jack. Warheads, I believe. I advise removing them from the immediate area before proceeding.
Sounds like the perfect job for that new tool you're working on.
Correct. It will allow him to manipulate distant objects, including these warheads.
Good luck collecting that data, Jack.
Copy that, Liv. I'll continue searching for cargo drones to scan.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, I'm safe at the moment, but those warheads. No. Yeah, so do I need to keep? So there's the. I can't get in there without dying. This Lone Echo, Echo Arena was an offshoot of Lone Echo, but I'm going. It was like a separate game, but it was free. So Echo Arena was a free multiplayer game based on this game.
Shields at 95%.
Well, we're going down there to look at those. So get some more data, then I'll get that long arm. There you go, we're out of the radiation zone now.
Charging dock restored. Jack, now that we've completed optimizing your shield's radiation resistance, I'm afraid there's nothing more to be gained from the dock's data.
What's the point of an advanced network of semi-autonomous recharge stations if you can't count on them to calculate impressive optimizations for you?
I believe you are correct, Captain. The distributed computing power of the charging docks could be put to greater use.
Yes. That's precisely what I meant. Go on.
I have tasked the charging docks with developing a means for allowing Jack's shield to self-regenerate. The wealth of empirical data they have collected on recharging should prove invaluable to the process.
Then I presume additional data scans would be of value after all.
Indeed. Please continue scanning any docks you may find. The additional computing power of more active units would be advantageous as well.
Copy that.
3, 2, 1. Linking sequence timed out. Warning, you are now entering an irradiated zone. It is most
This is
likely
PCVR,
due to
yeah,
other
this is,
debris from the Estrella. I've adjusted the coloring of the nearby field markers to reflect the level of radiation. Orange for light intensity, and red for heavy. Please exercise caution.
So am I supposed to go and activate all of these? Let's have a look at missions. Explore. There is another area of the research. Hold on. Signal relays. Okay. Oh, no. Didn't want to do that. No, didn't want to do that. I want to do this. Signal relays. Resetting signal relays throughout the station would restore network access and recover large amounts of data. Habitat A incomplete. Okay. Oh, we can move that. The graphics are on medium, I think. Graphics are on medium. On high, they were a little bit patchy. There's another one here. I'll do this one. I'll do this one just because I'm close. Oh. That's not what I thought it was. It's a signal relay.
Oh, you just activated a signal relay. You have 25 seconds to find another and activate it, if you wish to reconnect them.
I don't want that. I want the obtain the fuel cell. Thank you.
Warning, 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence. 5, 4.
Oh, this is like a race, aren't
2, 1. Linking sequence
Woo!
timed out. We're approaching the biomass research facility.
Do you know, I'm not
This is
sure.
where the outbreak
I mean, look at
originated.
this.
We're sure there's some contained biomass on hand for Jack to retrieve.
Logs indicate 1 or 2 containers should still be in storage. However, reaching them may be difficult, due to the entire facility being a...
What? Loading memory bank.
lockdown.
The tram entrance will undoubtedly be your only way in.
Acknowledged.
I'm going the wrong way. That's one way of stopping, I guess.
Shields at 95%.
It is, mate. It's absolutely incredible. I mean, look. I mean, I'm in space. It's just so cool.
Shields at 95%.
Right, I need to get through there. Right, so... No, I want that one on. Oh, look, there's one
Shields
there.
at 95%.
Yeah. It is.
Dock online. The archives in this unit have been added to the dataset as well.
Right, that's that one done. There's a ship there.
Shields at 95%. The stasis projection technology will be simpler to adopt than previously anticipated. If you scan one more cargo drone, I believe I will have enough data to complete your new tool.
Right. No, it's got a pretty good UI, so at the moment my objective is to obtain a fuel cell. So if you look there, well, up there somewhere, there's like a little marker. So, but you can change. See? So if I change it, and then you can change. Is that Buck? Hey, Buck, how you doing, mate? Right, so I need to find one more cargo drone. So, where's there a cargo drone? Cargo drone! Is that a cargo drone? I think it is. I'm gonna go. I'm pretty sure that's a cargo drone over there. Right. So if I go over there. Ah! Yeah, that is a cargo drone.
Cargo drones still remaining in the area, Jack. Locating and scanning them will be necessary for creating your new tool.
Yes, I found it. It's here. Ooh, that's heavy radiation.
Tool schematics complete.
Nice.
Please visit a fabricator to install your new tool, Jack.
I will.
Most charging docks will have one nearby.
Well, there's a charging dock there. We'll try and get past these warheads without setting them off. Ooh, that hurt. Right, let's go in there and reprint. And then I've got a new toy. Alright. So apparently now I should have a third tool.
Simply point at a target, activate the projector, and direct it with your hand. Any sufficiently small piece of debris would be ideal to experiment on.
Well, there's some warheads here. I'm going to experiment on them.
If your new tool works as intended, Jack, you should be able to access the fuel cells now.
Good. Heading to the drive bay.
Whee! Right, so... Right, so what I need to do is move... Oh, shit, I've just thrown another warhead to where I'm going. Idiot. That one isn't on, is it? Oh, I can activate this one. I can activate this one, and then we should be good.
Connectivity restored. This dock is now aiding in the development of your regenerative shield, Jack.
Well, that's good.
Manageable. How are your preparations going?
Quite well, actually. Just doing some light welding outside the ship. Juno is helping me get the intake systems ready for the materials you're gathering.
Are you sure you should be exerting yourself, given your current condition?
I can handle it. The infection's still dormant, remember?
Assuming its status hasn't changed.
Believe me, when it goes active, she'll know.
I'm back at the drive bay, armed with the grid projector this time.
Great. Should be able to remove those warheads now.
Yes, I think I should.
Shields at 95%.
Warheads removed. Entry into the drive bay is now clear.
Copy that. Standing by.
Now heading for the fuel cells.
Great. We'll keep a working cargo drone on standby. Just look for a good fuel cell and we'll handle the rest.
Roger that. A spent biomass torpedo.
Ah!
Just
No!
like every other that was left behind here. Useless for my research, unfortunately. As soon as one detonates, accessing its incubator is no longer tenable.
Given the damage the Estrella has sustained, I would not expect even a simple system such as this to remain operational. How was that achieved?
The Estrella was built for war. Her high level of redundancy and modularity limits most damage to the compartment that sustained it. In the case of that display, it is still receiving power from micro-generators and integrated capacitors.
All within that part of the ship.
Apollo, do these controls operate the door?
Correct. To open the door, both controls will need to be engaged at the same time.
Well, I can do that, because I've got
Jack,
this.
To gain access to the drive bay, you must activate a pair of controls near the door.
I've gained access to the drive bay.
Wait, those pillars in the center, are those...
The Estrella's FTL drives, yes.
Do they still work?
Theoretically. But unfortunately, they're of little use to us. With such a high concentration of biomass forms in this area, any attempt to remove one of the drives would prove futile.
Dr. Harlan, I'm noticing these
Ow!
things appear to be
Ow!
larger than those we previously encountered.
Must have carried over from the last time jump. No doubt just as dangerous.
Yes,
I
I've
advise
got...
avoidance at all costs.
Yes, really!
Jack, my monitoring systems are offline here. You'll need to manually inspect each fuel cell in order to determine its viability. Simply scan their data ports to get started.
Okay.
Shields at 95%.
Oh, feck off! How are you supposed to... Right, okay. So how am I supposed to do this then when they, as soon as they spot you, they just go straight for you? I go up? No, 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 what are you doing? Jack, you muppet!
Shields at 95%. Shields at 50%.
Oh, shut up. No, that's not working. Clearly got to power up these.
Jack, if you access the data ports beside the storage cells, I can open them to allow further examination.
Fuel cell located.
Use the data port and I'll expose the cell for visual inspection.
Oh. Wrong tool.
Exposing fuel cell for your inspection, Jack.
Empty. I'll have to keep looking.
Well, that can't get into that one.
Accessing fuel cell. Jack, the data ports you need to access are located on the storage units running along the room's perimeter.
Another empty cell.
Apollo, you're sure there's a good fuel cell there?
I never said I was sure, Captain Rhodes. It's simply the most likely location on my ship to contain a viable fuel cell, if any were remaining.
Right. If any were remaining.
Exposing fuel cell for inspection.
There is a fuel cell hidden behind that. This one has something in it.
This does not look good. These cells are all empty.
Exposing cell for visual inspection.
Ah, this has got something in it.
Viable fuel cell located. Hopefully enough to power Dr. Harlan's FTL drive.
Nicely done, Jack. I'm sending a drone your way.
Send 2.
What for? There's only one fuel cell.
Just trust me. Send 2.
Yeah, because they'll get attacked by the ticks.
Jack, what's going on?
The ticks swarmed the lead cargo drone.
And that is why you sent 2.
I don't think we'll be using that one again.
Backup drone malfunctioning.
More ticks. The lead drone is disabled, but the backup still has a chance.
Pesky bastards, aren't they?
I'll clear them off.
How? How? Can I gun them? Ah!
Shields at 30%.
Little bastard! Well, how am I supposed to clear them off then? Can I grab them? Right, okay. I can grab them. What? Okay. Yes.
Cargo drone cleared.
Acknowledged.
Cool.
Thank you, Jack. Resuming flight.
Whee!
Drone is in place to collect the cargo. Analyzing.
Jack, I've activated the release controls on the fuel cell.
Okay. Let's release. Okay, we can do this. Oh no, wrong tool.
Fuel cell released.
Cargo secured. ready for departure.
Excellent. Fuel cell still needs to be latched into place once it arrives, Jack. The honor's all yours, if you like.
I'll take care of it, Liv. I prefer to see the job through to the end anyway.
Okay, great. We'll see you in a bit.
Cargo drone returning in T-minus 10 seconds.
Better grab on or stay clear, Jack.
If you wish to return now, I advise taking hold of the drone. Cargo drone departing in 3, 2, 1. Firing thrusters.
Whee! Right, so that one is now... This is now done. So I'm just going to ride this until I get outside. And then see where I'm supposed to be going.
The fuel cell is clear of the drive bay.
Great. We'll have some cargo clamps ready to receive it here.
Right, as soon as I get free of the... Yeah, as soon as I get free of the radiation zone. Oh, crikey, I'm nearly dead. Ooh, what's going on there? It's like it hasn't popped in properly.
Bit surprised to see welders haven't changed all that much in 400 years.
That design is actually from a historical archive. It was the standard for most of the 23rd century. I'm afraid it's the closest approximation to a welder I could fabricate. I hope it's acceptable.
Perfectly adequate, Juno. Thank you.
Cargo inbound to destination. Decreasing speed for final descent.
What the?
Jack, welcome back. Hookup controls are over near the cargo clamps.
Oh, I jumped off too early.
Fuel cell in place and ready to be secured.
All you, Jack.
Oh! Battery low. Okay. Okay. That's clamped in place.
Fuel cell secured.
Copy that.
Hey, hello, Liv.
Heading to the research facility then.
Yep, I am.
That is where we'll be able to acquire a contained biomass sample, correct?
Indeed. I'll provide further details once you're on site.
Copy that.
Let's go! So I've just got to change my battery. Ah. It's done, I think. Yep, that's done. Right. Now, did I put my controller down? Oh, dear me. Ah. Right, let's get back to business. Oh. Right, so we've got the FTL drive. We need a biomass sample. I don't know what's going on with this graphically. It's a bit weird, to be honest, but there you go. Oh, I might go and set that away. Look at the little cargo drones. Just going off and doing stuff.
recovered. Network status. Connected. We're making good progress, Jack.
Yes, and I need to get my... shields recharged. Right, so we need to go that way. Oh, itchy nose, itchy nose. Okay, so let's... I mean, this place is enormous. It's absolutely enormous. Oh, another one there, look. Oh, look, there's a little drone going in there. Do you see him? Oh, up. Shit, that was a thingy, a charging dock and a drone. No! Don't go! I want to do you both.
Maneuvering thruster data retrieved. Not quite enough to reverse engineer the concept, but a good find nonetheless.
Oh, is this... Oh, I don't... No!
Warning. Radiation field nearby.
Yes, I know, because there's things. Right, he's been activated. He's been activated. Let's... Oh, no. I mean, look at this. It is incredible. I think I might stream this again tomorrow. I'm really enjoying it. Whee! I'm doing the space dance. I'm doing the space dance. Oh man, that is so cool. I'm such a weenie. Okay.
The facility
cool.
appears to be in fairly poor condition, but there is at least some power flowing.
Due to the generator being restored.
Unfortunately, I'm still unable to access any systems further into the facility. Power flow stops at the entry terminal. It appears that the systems are outright disconnected, including the physical entry bridge. Jack, you'll need to reconnect those systems to gain entry to the facility.
Copy that.
Ow!
There's a room jutting into this cave. Could it be part of the biomass containment area?
Negative. The room you're seeing is part of the facility's integrity monitoring system, responsible for tracking any changes in the asteroid structure during excavation. For safety reasons, biomass containment is located much deeper in the facility.
A scale model of the FTL drive on Dr. Harlan's ship. Was the drive developed here?
Not exactly. While the few FTL drives still in service were refitted here, the original design was actually reverse engineered from the FTL drives left behind aboard the Estrella.
This device looks vaguely similar to the cranes we saw in the transit hub.
Good eye, Jack. That's because it's an early version of the stasis field technology used by those cranes, as well as our cargo drones and many other systems.
This appears to be some sort of focusing device. It seems someone was emphatic about maintaining the lockdown.
That console would have controlled the bridge leading into the main facility.
I assumed.
I'm not seeing any backup controls in the blueprints, unfortunately. It's possible the cave contains systems not listed in the schematics. It may be worth a quick investigation.
Okay, we're going in.
Establishing main generator connection. Be advised, Class 3 power fields will become active. Dormancy will be nullified.
Jack, power will soon be returning to the immediate area, as well as the rest of the research facility.
Oh, shit.
Just keep in mind that you'll also be awakening any dormant biomass within.
That's a good point. By restoring power, we're undoing something that was put in place as a die-hard safety precaution.
We're certain this is the only place we're going to find a contained biomass?
Assuming these fragmented station logs are correct? Yes.
Well, that's reassuring.
Finalizing connection.
Connection established. Now receiving power readings throughout the facility. Jack, once you have the bridge fully extended, you should be able to access the facility proper. Though I suspect some areas may have additional security requirements.
Nora, the research director, would have done everything she could to contain the outbreak. But there is no containing it. This was an eventuality.
It's fortunate that your disagreement over priorities led you to be elsewhere when the outbreak occurred.
It's only fortunate if I'm right.
Dr. Harlan, if these power readings are accurate, our suspicions appear confirmed.
What's that now? What suspicions?
Educated guess, rather.
Which is different. How?
The ticks aren't the only form of biomass that have been evolving since your time.
Great, so what's this one? Open doors?
Quite the opposite, in fact.
It's best if you see for yourselves.
Oh, God. More ticks. Right, let's go.
I'm crossing into the main facility now.
Copy that, Jack.
Oh, shit.
Biomass has taken hold here.
Given that it got this far, the rest of the facility will likely be much worse.
Will the fabricator still be operational?
Yes, at least enough that Jack should be able to reboot without issue.
In the security control room, I found a casualty.
According to logs, Adler Reyes.
He must have been trying to keep the scanners running to prevent the biomass from leaving the facility.
But if someone failed to scan...
They would have had to remain behind. Unfortunately, even the scanning room itself became contaminated.
You think that's how it spread to the rest of the station?
Jack, you are now entering the facility's lobby. Biomass containment is located through the leftmost door.
I'm just checking my battery. 38%. Oh, that's fine. What's he talking about? It's absolutely fine.
This must be the evolved biomass form Dr. Harlan mentioned. It detects my presence, much like the other specimens encountered thus far.
We classify it as a reticulated B biomass organism, but most people just call them webs.
Aside from their namesake membrane, webs can also be recognized by an additional nodule. It should be quite distinct.
Should be quite distinct. Yeah, it's that orange
and
one
Jack,
there, isn't it?
that distinct nodule I mentioned? Think of it as a sensor. If it detects it, it will stimulate the web's expansion reflex. Just something to keep in mind as you explore the station.
Okay, can I shoot it? Right, okay. Can't shoot it, so... let's just carry on. Go back into medical. Oh, there's one there, look. Right, so how do I get past it then? Okay, so I can't go that way. There's another casualty there.
I found another casualty of the biomass. In the lobby.
Dr. Brianna Leamington.
She was one of our pathologists.
Now she is no more. Right, so I can't go through there because he's detected me.
Electrical systems here are clearly suffering from extreme damage. The lobby's directory is effectively useless.
You'd think we've got someone who knows their way around.
Always happy to be of assistance, Captain.
I was actually talking about Dr. Harlan. But thanks.
Okay. Can I pull it? Can't pull it. Can't go that way. Can't go that way because it's locked. Can't go that way because that's blocked. So is there an access panel? Bypass the web in the lobby. Reach the biomass containment area of the facility. Okay. I can't see any way of getting past here. As soon as you get near, he does that.
Jack, it's possible the nearby labs contain something useful for dealing with the web in the lobby.
Yes, but I can't get to it because of this. Something in the labs.
There's some kind of added security here.
Dr. Everett Harlan reporting. Authorized laboratory access.
Voice-activated authorization. That's a smart security feature.
Thank you. And you're welcome.
Okay. Of course, this is going to activate the biomass, isn't it?
This switch controls power for this hallway.
An emergency disconnect. Likely utilized as a means to curtail the outbreak.
They really did all they could to try and get the infestation under control.
They knew once it was out, they couldn't stop it. All they could do was buy time for everyone else on the station.
What sort of research were they doing here?
The director was convinced a cure was impractical. So she poured everything into containment technology.
Did she have any luck?
When I left, she had everyone working on miniaturizing the insulation grouping from our containment. I'm not sure how far they got.
Biological specimens.
The director was always in here. Dissecting, testing. She was tireless.
She She must have had a cast iron stomach.
One of the toughest people I have ever known.
Ah. Okay. Right. Don't understand. Cloak emitter control panel. Okay.
The glass is broken. I'm afraid your former workplace has seen better days, Doctor.
External spread was what breached the chamber.
It appears the entire facility became one contiguous test chamber.
And that too was breached.
Is this some type of emitter?
Ah! A functional prototype. I knew she. They were close, but I didn't know they had moved into practical testing. The basic concept was to surround the biomass with a cloak of electromagnetic insulation, preventing energy from reaching it.
Kind of like using a blanket to smother a flame.
Indeed. The idea was to build these cloak emitters as a reactive defense against the biomass, to contain it.
That could have a wide array of tactical applications.
It's a store-led based, not a solution. I wish she could have seen that.
Oh, I see. Right, okay.
Biomass at the exit neutralized.
It's possible. I failed to foresee some of the cloak emitters' eventual implications.
Sounds like your research director was on the right track.
She never gave up.
I'm guessing it was his wife.
Dr. Harlan, if I may interject, the local data I'm seeing implies that the director's efforts to develop cloak emitters proceeded beyond prototyping. Portable versions were installed in some of the X3 medtech shells. Several of these shells appear to have been left behind in the medical wing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
I believe it may be possible to fit Jack with a similar device, a portable cloak emitter.
What is involved?
I'll need you to retrieve the data from one of the medtech shells here. With that, I should be able to reconstruct the portable cloak emitter's design.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find. These medical beds were used for diagnostic scans?
And to monitor potential treatments. Many of my peers focused on post-diagnosis options.
What sort of options?
Pain management, transmission reduction. Though most patients with terminal diagnosis volunteered for cure research.
Wait. There are diagnoses that aren't terminal?
If the infection is limited to the extremities, and has not yet penetrated the epidermis. Amputation has a roughly 40% success rate.
In emergencies, the integrated cutter, equipped by several models of the X3 shell, including Jack's, can...
No. That's enough. Because I asked.
You're not cutting her arms off. Why can't I examine that?
This toy appears to have been left behind.
Brendan Lyons. It has to be. That boy was always leaving his toys about. A habit he does not appear to have corrected in my absence.
Well, hopefully he still has a chance to.
That is unclear. Jack, this is the primary examination room, where prototype cures were administered to volunteers. Dr. Harlan, you'll be pleased to know that your old workplace remains unaffected by the outbreak. Dr. Harlan?
That's good to hear, Juno. Thanks.
I'm entering the medical lab.
Doctor, perhaps you should step away for a moment. I'm sure there's still plenty of output data to parse before we're ready to initiate the experiment.
She's here, isn't she? Juno?
More than likely. Yes.
A further casualty of the biomass. This researcher seems to have been helping the other one.
Dr. Adriana Lay.
She was too young for this.
Gonna get in there and examine her. Because she's got a thingy.
Oh, God.
A researcher and one of our anesthesiologists.
Who was this person?
Dr. Franklin Teller. A fellow geneticist.
You knew him?
I knew all of them.
I've recovered her research. It also seems she received a message from Dr. McKenna with all of his access codes attached. Would you like me to play it?
Affirmative.
Beginning playback.
Hey, Adriana. I know I can count on you to look out for everyone. So I'm sending you my access codes. It should get you into my stuff and a few engineering areas. Spare rations, my playing cards, whatever else. If any of it helps even a little bit, please, take it. Share it. I figure it might make things a little more comfortable for you all.
My suspicions were correct. They did develop a portable version of the cloak emitter. Unfortunately, the data contained in this shell is only partial. Jack, to complete the reconstruction, I'll need you to scan additional units.
Understood.
End of message. If any of Dr. McKenna's codes prove useful, I'll add them to your ARM computer.
It's funny, actually, because I thought he sounded like the Doctor from Star Trek Discovery.
I found another casualty.
It appears he was trying to distance right up until the end.
There's another robot. Can't get to him. How am I supposed to get in there if I can't? Oh, there's an access panel there with the looks of it. Right, okay, keypad.
A keypad for the duct. Juno, could one of Dr. McKenna's codes work here?
I believe so, yes. Try 2525.
Access to the utility ducts granted.
Let's go! Right, I'm just going to check on chat. Hold on. Because that man, as far as soft-spoken one, sounds like the bad guy from Tom Cruise, Jack Reacher, the Russian. which way did we come in? We came in that way. So we're going this way, I'm guessing. Christ almighty, this stuff's all over.
Moving through the vents now.
Tell me something, Doctor. How long does it take?
What?
For the infection to run its course.
Once it becomes fully active, usually somewhere between 3 and 5 days. But most victims opt to expedite their end.
Right. So, how does the infection work? Once it becomes active? I mean...
The biomass drains energy directly from your cells. Your body is in the throes of widespread cellular decay. Major organ failure follows 12 to 18 hours later. But at least by then you're not in as much pain, since the infection has likely started feeding on the electrical signals traveling through your nervous system.
Excellent. That shell contained more data regarding the portable emitters. We'll need a good bit more to reconstruct the design, though.
Where are we going? That way, obviously. Huh? Nope. Wrong one.
Scan complete. We still need more data. Interesting. Doctor, this shell has a log conversation regarding the director and your research.
Go ahead.
Beginning playback.
Alright, Unit 5, back to the lab. The director wants to run those simulations again.
Query. For what purpose?
I'm not sure. Dr. Harlan's ideas were intriguing, to say the least, but, well, I suppose the director knows best. Go ahead and prep the simulations. I'll join you shortly.
Acknowledge.
Wrong one.
Dr. McKenna.
Huh. So the director eventually explored your theories after all?
I didn't expect she would continue it after I left. But without the biomasses-based genetic material, it would have been as much of a dead end as containment. I just couldn't convince her.
Okay, we're on the other side. Let's get in.
My reconstruction of the personal cloak emitter is nearly complete. One more scan should be sufficient.
Nope.
In this patient chamber, we have another casualty.
Based on the logs, Dr. Chandra Miles.
She was one of the few who subscribed to my theories on the cure. I always appreciated her insight.
This is not on standalone, mate, no. This is just on PC on the Oculus app. Well, I can't get to the robot because this fucking thing's in the way.
Shields at 95%. Shields at 50%.
died. Oh, there's another laser. Okay. That's fine. Didn't spot that. I didn't spot that at all. Right. Come on!
Data collection complete.
Excellent.
Finalizing tool reconstruction. Reconstruction complete. Please visit a fabricator to install your new cloak emitter.
I will. Thank you. Righty ho. Let's reprint.
Cloak emitter installation successful. This portable version is practically identical to the mounted prototypes you've been using thus far. Shields at 95%. Shields at 50%.
I found another casualty.
Dr. Jordan Deji. She specialized in pain management therapy for the infected.
Already done that, yeah. Right. Right, let's get there. Ow! Ow! Ah! Just floated up a little bit too high. Right, let's get out of here.
Excellent. A tool like this will make it much easier to get around.
Just keep in mind that its effective range had to be reduced to achieve portability. If you move too far away from your target, the tool will deactivate.
Ah. Noted.
Okay, I've already done her then. Right, let's go! We have the tools that we need. Now we can go this
I'm back
way.
in the lobby, proceeding to biomass containment.
Whee! Oh, what? Why is it shut?
There's another voice-activated control panel here.
Additional security for the biomass containment area. It requires the voice authorization of a high-ranking official.
Well, we've got Dr. Harlan, right? Let's get that door open.
My authorization won't be enough. We'll need someone with higher clearance.
McKenna.
The research director.
After a lockdown, she'd be the only one able to enter containment.
With a large enough sample of the director's vocal modulations, I should be able to synthesize her voice.
A voice sample? I don't know, even if we could find one, I'm not sure it's fair to...
Pull up my personal archive, Juno. There's just one file there.
You're sure, Dr. Harlan?
Go on.
Beginning playback.
I'm not going to be able to change your mind, am I?
I just... You know I wouldn't leave unless I had...
It's okay. Okay, we'll change. About that.
I know, Nora. Me too.
Yep, it's his wife. I'm telling you.
Doctor, I'm sorry, but it's not enough. We'll need more data before I can accurately synthesize the director's voice.
Echo 1, you'll need to return to the medical lab. Find Nora. If our data port is still intact, it may be our best chance of finding more voice data.
Of course. I'll head back to the med lab.
Okay. So where is she? She's down here? Maybe. Yep, this looks like... Can't see which one it is. Okay, let's go over here so it goes away. See which one of the little fuckers is glowing. Not that one. That one. Not 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 that one. Okay. Well, I'm very confused then.
Please return to the medical lab when you're able, Jack. We'll
Yes, I'm going to.
scan the Director's data port to see if any local voice data still exists.
Is this the medical lab? Med lab A. Right, okay. Doctor's data port. Scanned her. There she is. Oh, that's why I couldn't scan her earlier. Where's the data port?
Jack, you'll find the research director in the medical lab. For us to have any chance of gathering more of her voice data, scanning her data port will be necessary.
So who was the research director? Is it Dr. Hollis? Oh, I'm confused now. Is that not her then? This isn't...
Jack, we still need more voice data in order to bypass the security.
Yes, I
panel.
know, but I can't find her.
Please visit the research director in the medical lab and scan her data port.
Unless I have already... No. Ah, god damn it! Right, where is she? Lots of jack husks. Right, there she is. That's her. I have seen her before. It's just I hadn't got access to her data port.
It's Dr. Barry, the research director.
Confirmed. This data has what we need. A message from the research director. It's addressed to you, Dr. Harlan.
Go ahead. Introduce yourself.
Dr. Harlan.
We need her authorization. Just play it.
Beginning playback.
Right, I'm out. Let's go.
I don't know if you'll ever find this.
No!
But I wanted to get it out before... Well, before things get any worse. If you do well, then what's happened?
We are in!
Oh, the good news is we caught the emitter deck to work. Which, if I'm not mistaken, means you owe me dinner. Robert, listen to me. I know you. I know you're going to try to put all this on yourself somehow. Make yourself believe there was something you'd have done. Had you been here...
Sorry.
But it's not true. You understand? Don't go trying to carry that. We all knew developing a cure was virtually impossible. No one here was waiting to be saved. You're leaving. You're already doing everything you could do to try and stop this. I miss you, Everett. Be safe. I love you. Goodbye.
I'm so sorry, Harlan.
I too am sorry. It's clear you meant a great deal to one another.
She was a good person. She deserved a better resting place than this.
I believe I have enough data to synthesize the director's voice now.
Understood. I'll return to the security panel in the lobby.
I'm here.
I'm back at the security panel. Are we sure this will work?
I was already here, but there you
No.
go.
But we can try. With Dr. Harlan's permission, of course.
Do it.
This is Dr. Nora Parikh. Authorized containment access.
Lovely.
Yes, Doctor?
Delete that file.
Never do that again.
Let's go.
I'm entering what appears
my
to be an
headset's about to die.
excavation site.
You are correct. It's the only remaining route to the biomass containment area. We should be able to find our sample there.
Acknowledged.
Oh, it's my headset. It's my thingy that's died. Right. It's my headphones that have died, not the headset like I thought. I'll just keep that on. Just keep that on there for a bit. Right, so
containment area where the outbreak started?
Most likely. I'll continue parsing logs to see if I can determine what happened.
I'm sure that's not necessary.
Do it. I need to know.
Of course, Doctor.
I assume these barriers were set up while construction was taking place.
Correct. Data files show a series of tunnels extending...
Were these excavators being used to expand the containment
Oh,
area?
shit.
I can't be certain, but given the advancements made in insulation cloaking technology, I imagine they would have been trying to ramp up testing or possibly even production. Undoubtedly, that would have required taking in more samples than the facility was currently equipped to contain.
Could that be what caused the accident?
Possibly. If the research team was indeed rushing to complete work on the cloaking tech, then it is possible certain containment systems were overtaxed.
I should have been here.
Then...
Cloaking successful.
all this advanced tech, and the biomass still broke containment.
Yes. This is why. Eliminating the biomass is our only option.
Right, let's... Observation drone. Right, so there should be a charging point here somewhere then. Yeah, there we
I'm
go.
approaching the large opening. There is a conveyance system installed overhead.
That is how newly arriving containment units were transferred into main storage. Local telemetry indicates a significant biomass presence throughout the area. Containment certainly failed here.
Acknowledged. I will proceed with caution.
No, it's a KKCOBVR. Bobo can shove it up their asses. I'm never buying something from them again. This is with... Right, so with the KKCOBVR strap and a spare battery, so you can buy the KKCOBVR strap, you can buy a spare battery, and you can buy the facial interface with the fan built in for less than the price of a Bobo headset. So, yeah, it's a bit of a no-brainer, to be fair.
This container must have lost power at some point. Unfortunately, it appears its contents have escaped. How certain are we that a functional container is still here?
Based on the logs, one stock container arrived shortly before the lockdown.
Hopefully, it remains intact.
Ah!
Shields at 95%. Data retrieved. I believe the synthetic used in this shell was indeed present for the initial containment failure. I'll play the log.
Director Parrot.
Yes, unit.
A Category 4 containment breach is in progress.
What?
Origin uncertain. Multiple ticks are unrestrained in the conveyance shaft. I am beginning to lock down.
Have any personnel had direct contact?
Several. I sacrificed my shell to prevent immediate fatality. I'm in the process of reprinting with a portable cloak emitter.
All right, I'll triage the infected in the med labs.
Your SIP telemetry indicates he is not wearing a helmet. To avoid dying...
I'll find one. Just prioritize personal evacuation, then lock down the entire containment area, especially main storage.
Acknowledged, Doctor.
Nora, why did you...
There is an electrical transformer here. Its power field appears to be keeping all nearby biomass active.
Any chance there's a bypass with Doctor?
Effectively? No. That subsystem has been consumed by the biomass.
Lovely.
I cloaked one of the sensors on this web, but it's not having the same effect as before.
One of? How How many sensors does this web have?
At least 4.
Then this web must have been cultivating here for some time. It's possible this is where the outbreak originated.
Unfortunately, Jack, your cloak emitter cannot sustain enough insulation fields to blind all of those sensors.
There must be something else we can do.
Agreed. I'll find a way to retract the web.
Let's have a look. Nope.
If you can't cloak the sensors, cloak the power source.
Nicely done, Jack.
That was unexpected. I'll need just a moment to further analyze the reconstructed targeting software. Ah, I see it now. The cloak emitter should be able to target power sources as well, as long as they're sufficiently compact.
Copy that. Proceeding to the web now. Is this the cargo bay?
Yes, and our containment unit is indeed intact.
I'm still prepping the intake system. Should be ready by the time the container gets here, though. I'm assuming we have what we need.
Readings show a full complement of ticks within. So, yes, Captain, we have what we need.
I am hesitant to consider that need fulfilled until we successfully move the container out of the facility.
Fair enough. We'll send a cargo drone for pickup once you're ready.
Acknowledged. I'll get the door.
One way to get rid of them. Way. Right, okay. Nope, that's not what we wanted. We want that. We want that.
A way to release the container?
That is correct.
Good eye, Jack. But best wait on that. I don't want our one and only container floating around bumping into things. Let's just focus on opening the bay door for now.
Copy that.
Okay.
Exterior bay door open.
Copy that. We'll send over a cargo drone. Shouldn't take too long.
Jack, we'll just need you to manually release the container once the drone has secured it.
Acknowledged. I'll head to the cargo bay. From this side, the web
Once I've been
sensor is
reprinted.
inaccessible. I won't be leaving that way.
Yes, that is unfortunate. However, schematics...
Ah, no, I've done it again!
Shows at 50%.
Bugger. Right, so how do I get out? I can't go that way. Oh, look above you.
Careful, Jack. There's another form of the biomass nearby. You may have seen them before. Elongated structures with an affinity for spore dispersion.
Indeed, cysts. Their rapid regrowth, even after bursting, makes them particularly dangerous. This specimen
Certainly
appears
does.
somewhat different than the others I've previously encountered. It has tentacles.
Yes, I believe that particular adaptation manifested somewhat recently. The biomass has been evolving continuously since your time. Regardless, you'll want to keep your distance, if possible. This is the administration area. Once past the next hallway, Jack, you'll be back in the cargo bay.
Okay. Recharge socket. Okay, so I need to find a battery, I'm guessing. Ah, right. I'll take the battery out of here. I'll recharge it. Oh, that's a window. We don't want to do that. Where's the battery gone? Oh. Come on. Kaplunk. Recharge my battery. Donkey shine. Oh shit.
This web must be sensing the battery's power field.
Indeed. Any substantial power field will awaken all forms of biomass from dormancy.
Well, I ain't going that way then, am I? Right, so I need to leave that there. Oh, no, no, no. Not that. Where's the... So... What? That didn't last very long. Right, fucking come here. No, stop. No.
won't retract with the power field nearby, Jack. The cloaking technology might come in handy here.
Don't touch the biomass! For fuck's sake, man, stay still. Right. Oh, it's sap. For fuck's sake. Sapped all the fucking energy out the battery, isn't it? Where's it gone? Ah, oh, for fuck's sake! No, 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 no!
Jack, that light won't allow you through if it senses a charged battery. Cloaking the battery itself, however, should prevent detection.
Oh, cloaking the battery! What? Right, so I have to cloak the battery.
Nicely done. Starting to get a feel for that cloak emitter, are we, Jack?
It is quite effective.
That is indisputable at this point. And it has brought us that much closer to a cure. For that alone, we should be grateful.
What the? Right, thank you.
In this corridor, a further casualty of the biomass. 2, in fact.
Dr. Stephen Garrick and Senior Technician Avery Park.
Seems they were left behind in the evacuation.
I doubt that. If they're here, it's probably because they chose to stay. I knew these people. Every researcher here understood what an outbreak would mean. That they would have to do whatever was necessary to try and protect the rest of the station.
Right.
Jack, the cargo drone will be unable to retrieve the container until it's released from the loading pallet. There should be a release mechanism near the container.
Yes, well, I'd already found it and we'd already talked about it, so...
Container released.
Confirmed. Container primed for departure.
It will need to be hooked up once it gets here, Jack. Care to give it the final touch?
I believe I would, yes. I doubt the procedure will take long.
Okay then. See you in a few.
Container departing in T minus 10 seconds. There was some biomass research data in there. Just a small amount, but every bit helps with the cure.
Let's go!
Jack, if you're planning on accompanying the container, now would be a good time to take hold. Cargo drone is departing in 3, 2, 1.
Go! Woo! Manufacturing. Right, I think once I've got this back to where we're going, I think I'm going to call it a day.
I've switched us to another comms channel for a moment. I have a somewhat personal question to ask you. Do you mind?
Go ahead, Juno.
Captain Rhodes, she considers you a friend, yes?
Yes, that is correct.
How do you know?
Because she has said so.
Ah, that certainly simplifies things. In your case.
How do you mean?
I'm trying to discern if Dr. Harlan considers me a friend. Biometrics indicate he is still experiencing some distress, but I'm unsure if it would be appropriate for me to console him. What is your assessment?
I find Dr. Harlan difficult to fully understand. His personality differs significantly from that of Captain Rhodes. He may express his regard in a different fashion.
He does refer to me by name, a behavior he does not extend to you. Perhaps that is a positive indicator.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Thank you, Jack. I appreciate your insight. Wait, did we just become friends?
I suppose we did.
Splendid. I'll return comms to the public channel now.
Whee! I'm in space! And I'm a space robot! So we came from Habitat... Did we come from Habitat A? Yeah, I think we did.
Cargo now approaching the dock. Beginning descent.
Hey there, Jack. Good to see you're still in one piece. Same deal as before. Hookup controls near the cargo clamps.
I'm going to go and activate those 2 platforms. And that one. Chiron Station. Looks like something out of Starfield, doesn't it? That you'd actually make.
Biomass container in place and ready to be secured.
Go ahead, Jack.
Biomass containers secured in place.
Copy that.
Yes!
System check, Juno. How did we do?
Systems nominal. Both the fuel cell and biomass container are secure and fully engaged with the ship's intake systems.
Well, Jack, looks like things are wrapped up here. No need for you to rush back, though. I'm not exactly eager to send you hurtling through time again.
Of course.
Also, Dr. Harlan could always use more data for his research, if you'd like to continue exploring the station.
Copy that, Juno.
Oh, there it is. I knew there was one. Yes, let's get this party started.
This dock is now
Excuse
part
me.
of the computational array.
Good, because I need recharging. Woo! Right, I think I'm going to call it a day as far as streaming is. Just going to go and activate a couple of little bits and pieces. Reactivate this drone.
Data stores on this drone include the maneuvering thruster optimizations as well. Find more if you can, Jack.
Copy that.
No. Ow. Woohoo! I'm in space, baby!
Dock online. The archives in this unit have been added to the dataset as well.
This is so cool. Habitat B. That's completely wrecked. So what happens if I went over to Habitat B then? Would I find something? I'm going to go and have a look. Do you know what? I'm going to go and have a look. Just for shits and giggles.
Checking data store. Maneuvering thruster optimizations were being tested on this drone too. Excellent.
Ah, no, I didn't want to go that way. I wanted to go this way. I'm going to go to Habitat B in a minute. Because you know me, I'm a completionist.
Experimental maneuvering thruster optimization found. Not quite enough data to fully replicate it though.
Right, I'm going to go to Habitat. But, there's all these shiny things. There's three shiny things there. See, that's busted. Just flying through space. Minding my own business. Just collecting data.
Analyzing. This drone was also testing the thruster optimizations.
It would appear nearly every drone was.
Indeed. Unfortunately, we still don't have enough data to fully replicate the optimizations. But we now have a sufficient volume of information to develop an incremental improvement. I've already added it to the installation queue. Please return to the nearest fabricator.
Copy that. Thank you, Juno.
Oh, and should we obtain further data in the meantime, I can still use it in our attempt to fully replicate the optimizations.
Of course.
Oh, he's fucked. Right, where was I going? I was gonna go to Habitat B, wasn't I? I could go to manufacturing. It looks like they were actually repairing. See, shiny, 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 shiny. So there's quite a lot of popping. Did you see that? Can I get into manufacturing?
Data recovered. Network status. Connected. We're making good progress, Jack.
Starting to chug a bit now. Spotted another drone here. Somewhere up here. See, can I get into manufacturing?
This device mounted on the surface of the asteroid. What purpose does it serve?
It's a thruster, part of the reaction control system for the facility. We use them to maintain orbit, station layout, and structural stress tolerances.
Alright, okay.
Basically, they
It's
help keep
disappeared.
everything in place.
I figured there had to be something like that set up. No way those thin tram lines are able to keep everything in place on their own.
Indeed, these thrusters are of such importance that they operate on their own independent power supply and network. Even in the event of a catastrophic failure of other systems, they're designed to keep working.
That's cool.
Right, what was I supposed to be doing? Because I completely forgot now. I was supposed to be going to Habitat B, wasn't I? Which is... That's Habitat
We're
A.
all ready when you are, Jack. Come meet us back on the ship once you're prepared to return to the
Yeah,
past.
yeah, whatever. There's a replicator, so I can get this reprint for the thrusters.
This looks to be some sort of depot.
A staging area for construction. Operations here were obviously halted quite some time ago. Nevertheless, it might be worth exploring further. I will leave it to your discretion.
Yes! I'm going to reprint.
Incremental optimizations installed. Your maneuvering thrusters should now be able to sustain thrust for a greater duration before needing to recharge. The power-to-thrust ratio has been improved.
Excellent. Thank you, Juno.
Of course, if you're able to locate additional cargo drones, their data should allow me to complete the optimizations, at which point your maneuvering thrusters would be able to operate continuously without any need for recharging.
Oh, excellent.
Understood. I'll see what I can find.
Right, we're going to go to Habitat B. Once we've crashed into this big rock. Let's see if we can get into Habitat B. Let's see how fast we can go. Oh yeah, I can use my thrusters for a lot longer now. It's just crazy, isn't it? I'm just flying through space. Oh man, there's a thing I need to... And a drone. How easily distracted we are. How easily distracted.
Connectivity restored. This dock is now aiding in the development of your regenerative shield, Jack.
Regenerative shield. See, that's worth it. So this does my new... So cargo drones do maneuvering thrusters. And...
Archive recovered. Experimental optimizations present.
I'd like it if you actually went that way.
Copy that.
You're not going that way, are you? Oh, we might be. No, he's stopping. Right, okay. Bye! Let's go to Habitat B. I've never been to Habitat B. I've played the game before, but I've never actually been to Habitat B. Oh, no! You obviously can't go to Habitat B then. Damn it! I wanted to go to Habitat B. There's obviously like an area that you can go to. And this, unfortunately, isn't. Return to transmission area. Well, that should be back in the transmission area. There we go. Right. I think what we'll do is we'll save the FTL jump for the next stream, because I might stream tomorrow, because I'm really enjoying this. Just amazing, isn't it? It's just crazy. It's just fantastic. Oh, there's one up there. Look, let's go. Let's go and rescue that. Be cool if you could fly up to the wreckage of the ship. Whee! Oh, I'm going to miss it. 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 Oh, there's a drone on it as well. Excellent. 2 scans for the price of 1.
Verifying. This drone was also being tested with maneuvering thruster optimizations. Keep searching for more when you can, Jack.
Acknowledged.
I will.
This dock is now part of the computational array.
Yeah!
Jack, preparations to send you back to the
Yes.
past are complete. Meet us
Yes.
back on the ship whenever you're ready.
Yes, thank you. I will do. I want my full thruster thing, though. Oh, there's a drone! Excellent. More data. Is he going to dock? No. He is not going to dock. Right, this is my last one. And then I'm going to call it a day. So I think I've actually been streaming for about 3 hours, 4 hours.
Connectivity restored. This dock is now aiding in the development of your regenerative shield, Jack.
Woohoo! Right, let's get back to the station and then get to a save point, and then we can... I was a bit disappointed that I couldn't get to Habitat B. What's that doing there? There it is. So I'll jump on and then we can just chill. When was the last time? Saved 7 minutes ago. Right, okay. Don't even know how I get on. Oh, it's the airlock, probably. Oh, ow, ow. Face. Yeah, into the airlock. Right, so I just need to make sure that we save. And then... Hello, Juno.
Hello, Jack. If you're looking for the captain, she's in the workshop with Dr. Harlan.
Right, so how long ago did it save? 24 seconds ago. Right, So, I'm going to call it a day because... Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. It's because I was enjoying myself. Yeah, so I've actually live streamed for 5 hours. I've really enjoyed this. It's been really good. Right, I'm going to stop streaming now. And yeah, thanks for watching. Cheers. I might stream it tomorrow. Because I'm really enjoying it. So, bye. We'll do the FTL jump tomorrow.